weeks ago.
Hasn't been
Right.
that long?
I
It's been
don't
a
know,
while.
Might have been a
4 or
while.
3 weeks ago at least.
We are live with session 8 of Nova Indagatio. Do you guys remember what we did 3 to 4 weeks ago?
I
Some undead
remember.
ass.
Yeah, I remember we lowered Ren into the hole in the center of town, and nothing went wrong at all. Everything went according to plan. We found like there were like these undead that were coming after us. We fought them. That was the session. Wasn't that the session where like Fury couldn't do anything against them because there was they don't take poison damage because they were undead or something?
I think that was the session prior, mostly because
The
we were
session
fighting a
before
shitload of
this one was
slimes.
the one that was really bad with all the oozes and shit.
Oh yeah, okay.
This one was still... She did some good damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, and then we also just explored the mansion, and I think Ren wanted to burn it down.
Yes. We dealt with the heights, and now I want to burn the building. Because
Yeah, that's right.
it's wrong.
We used the little like drain haunt thing to deal with the haunts.
Yeah. Haunt siphons. Now we have a couple of haunts captured in bottles. Gonna use them as grenades later.
Also, I went to look. It was on the 11th the last time we played.
Certainly been a while.
It's pretty good. I'm just somewhat verifying I have the right session number. I'm pretty sure this is session 8, right? I'm not crazy. It's because, we were supposed to have session 8, but then people were busy, and then I think that's why my Discord labeling is wrong, but my Twitch is right. Alright.
Yeah.
So I'll remember to fix that. So okay. But yes, what did you guys want to get up to this session?
Well, 2 things. 1, I want to burn the fucking mansion. And then 2, we wanted to explore the rest of the mage tower. And potentially fight
possibly yeet, delete, and skeet, whatever.
Yeah, you're aware that creature is very difficult, right? Just making sure you're aware of the threat posed to you.
Yep, we know the fact that it just, if it hits you, it fucks you up real good.
Okay.
Yeah.
But apparently Leyland has a plan for it, so...
well, I have some spells. Right? I wouldn't necessarily call it a plan, but I would call it...
You realize I can't do anything against that thing, right?
Yeah, I know.
And I am not going to fucking touch it.
So you really sure that you want to try to fuck with this thing?
Probably shouldn't.
Probably shouldn't.
But if we meet it, I'm gonna cast a spell at it. At least one.
Well, I might go invisible and leave you to deal with that. Because I'm not dying. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, first though, can we burn this fucking thing? I'm tired of the ghosts and the bullshit, and I just want it down.
You realize there's going to be more ghosts and bullshits in the other city too, right?
That is fine, but at least this one we can be done with. Plus, I feel like, isn't that the whole thing, like, bringing peace to the deceased that died here by burning this place down?
Yeah, maybe, but you might also just straight up just attract the fire undead monster that's in the area with...
Then we leave! Like we just talked about, and you can fire spell, and then if it dies, then we can keep exploring the tower.
Okay.
Perfect. No.
Sounds like a real dumb idea, brother.
Yeah, well, that's fine. How would the best way go about burning this building?
I mean, is this building even wood, or is it like stone?
The inside is a lot of wood. But yeah, this building is made out of stone. Same with the tower and this random building over here and this tower over here. Everything else is made out of wood in this city, except for obviously this stuff over here. But the inside, as you saw, was stone or wood, The outside is stone. The roof is wood. So a lot of it could be burnt. There will be a remains of like a stone ruin kind of after you burned everything.
Works for me. So, what would you say? Just like throw some torches at it, or?
I was gonna say, how do you propose we burn this?
Yeah, you never done any petty arson in your time?
No. The closest thing I got was stealing from an old man with fury. But that's it. The jeweler back home, the one you said that was kind of creepy looking.
I don't think I personally need the backstory here, but okay. So you don't know how to burn buildings down?
I mean, I'm guessing, light a fire somewhere and have it spread and the thing comes down. Can't be that hard.
Theoretically, if you actually want to burn this building decently, you should go into the bottom floor, start at the farthest point, light little fires throughout the entire interior of the building as you retreat out. Just saying, without any, previous arsony experience, that's how I would do it.
You should write a book, If I Burn the Mansion Down.
Right. Yeah, I'll go over here, Ton, and just collect like a bunch of like dry wood from one of the buildings, and just like then make basically like in-house campfires.
How are you starting the fire?
I will start a fire in basically like how my sister meant me.
Huh?
Yeah.
I will gather some wood.
Yeah, you got wood. Now what?
Okay. I will find something dry that can basically like use as kindling. And then with flint and steel, with some fire, sure we fucking have.
Well, do you have flint and steel?
Leyland, don't you have flint and steel in the bag we have? Tal says I've been wondering how we've been having campfires each night.
Yeah, about that.
True.
Don't I have it?
Someone
I have a way to light my smokes, don't I?
I just want to make sure you have it. Or you could do that. Alright, so Leyland's sparking up the dried wood.
Well, no,
Or that's just how you...
How have I been smoking?
You've been asking Leyland for a light, I guess, every time.
I guess.
Yeah.
We don't have a flint and steel. They never gave us that.
Somewhere actually, but I may also just specifically not have picked it up because I have the contract.
That might also be legitimate, and we just tossed it out of the bag.
Nope, there's no flint and steel here.
Do we have a torch?
Yes.
Light a torch.
There you go.
I'll use that. Perfect. And then I'll just go around with the torch lighting fire in there.
So are you walking into the building and putting it places, or are you just putting it like where are you putting this stuff?
So basically, like how Fury explained, I will basically like take some dry wood and stuff like that, and make like some makeshift campfires in certain places of the house.
Inside the building.
Inside the building, yeah. And then I will start lighting a fire from the top floor, and then like as I'm going out, lighting the rest of the other campfires. So there are like a few going on inside.
I say to Fury at this point, I don't think your brother has enough criminal energy for arson.
I don't think so either, but I'm not helping with this endeavor.
Are you just walking in the front door and doing this?
No, I'm not going through the front door.
So I just want to know what how are you doing?
We
just roping back in?
I will jump through the hole in the side.
We did yeet that haunt, but he could still be scared.
It will come back, but I don't think it's been...
Yeah.
That's right,
I guess
you did.
We don't know how much time, but we did deactivate that. We just don't know how much time before it
right.
I think
between last session, you didn't rest, right? This is the same day?
We didn't.
Right, okay. I thought you had rested for some reason.
Nope.
No, we came out immediately, and then I was like, I want to burn this place, and then we end the session.
Yeah, let me open my calendar. Start of session. Correct. Okay.
Megumi just follows around behind and randomly does create water behind your lighting things on fire.
I hear this going. I was like, Why? You're a cleric. You should want to consecrate this place.
I don't know that spell yet.
Then we do it the old-fashioned way and burn the building down. Now
Alright.
this wood is useless. It's wet.
I mean, you can light that over there. That'll still catch fire.
Also, I'm curious. I jumped through the hole. How did you get in?
I can.
She's like, I walked through the front door, bitch.
Touché.
Alright, yeah. With time and patience, you can set up these little fires. Leyland can follow you, or you light the torch, whatever
Yeah,
you're doing.
I just gift him a lit torch he uses to.
Alright, yeah. So you
Leyland
can,
are just sitting outside
Yeah.
being like, this is dumb.
Yeah.
yeah, after about,
I'm-
I'll say like 30 minutes, the smoke starts to plume out of the holes in the roof, and Rin and Megumi can make their way out the front door as the flames start to, or the smoke starts to come out the front door and stuff. And now what do you guys want to do? You want to just watch this thing burn to the ground, or are you going to do something else?
Nope.
I'd like
No.
to get the fuck out of here. I really
Yeah.
don't want to attract that
Yeah.
big ball of whatever the fuck in the sky.
Yeah.
Or
I-
anything else, because think about it, this is a huge beacon to anything in the area that there is
Yep.
something going on over here.
Yep.
I didn't think of that. That's actually a good idea.
So-
Yeah, so maybe we should leave now?
Instead of exploring the rest of the town for now, I think we should leave for a little bit and possibly think about coming back later.
True.
Yeet.
Later sounds good to me.
Alright, so you guys want to leave the town
Like, much
entirely?
later.
Yep.
Yep.
And go where? I guess let's open up our map. See where you guys
I
want to go.
think we're going south. Because
No, I
there's
think
really... Where else would we want to
I
go?
think we just want to explore a little more around the area where we're in right now. See if there's anything else interesting going on.
Sure, we can also do that, sure.
Because I feel like we do still want to explore the rest of this town, but we're sort of...
I mean, is there
We walked
much
ourselves
left
away
to
from it for a
explore?
little Hmm?
I guess, like, we haven't been, like,
Yeah, we
thorough
haven't
with
been
every
through
house.
a lot of the buildings.
So if there is, like, one of the houses that might be different, sure, fair, okay. Because that's
Every
for...
house is different, Christian.
Well, what I mean is just, like,
Individuality.
just descriptions, like, a lot of them are just, like, very decrepit from what you can see, like, because we have at least, like, solved
Yes,
them.
and
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe there's something hidden.
things can be decrepit and there's still stuff in it, right?
Okay, sorry, so you're going to look in other houses? You're staying in the town, or...
No, we're
No.
leaving.
Oh, you're leaving.
Currently, we left the town area,
Gotcha.
and I think we want to, for the rest of the day, just be around the area and
Search around.
look around, right?
I mean, we could also travel to over here, travel back when there's been a few days, instead of just only waiting one day
Sure,
for
we
the whole
can
thing.
we can also do that, right? If we want to do more than one day.
You guys figure out where you want to go. I'm along for the
Alright.
ride. I have to be right back fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess my question was just be, when all we got here, how long do you have left of traveling for this day, John?
We'll just say it's like noon by the time you've done all this stuff, and yeah, it's like noon when you've set fire, so you have half a day, so
Okay.
you can go 12
So about
miles.
there in one day.
Yeah.
Then I need to go to there. No, wait, that would be wrong. If I've got to 35, so that to the third marker is the second day. Yeah, but there's like this and like going out here to the edge, and then back in here. At least from looking at the map, we can't go this way around, I don't think. That at least looks too inaccessible.
Yeah, you could get squeezed by that path if you wanted to.
What would you say, Felix? Northern path or southern path?
I would say southern path, because the northern path leads us along the forest where we more or less know what there
Fine.
is already.
Then we will head south instead. So
Yeah, sure.
that way, and then here in the second, third. So what? That's half of the day. 1, 2, 3, 4 days. For the next 4 days, we're going to here.
Sure. Give me.
Well, we should take it day by day.
Yeah, day by day. Someone wants to roll me a d20 and then a d2.
Not me.
Please and thank you.
I'll do it.
Okay. Very early in your journey, so maybe around like 2 hours in. So 2 p.m., I guess, as it were. No perception checks needed. This thing is not stealthing. You guys will all see a humanoid creature with raging fire for hair and flame-encased fists. Fire will be is bouncing around its body, exposing patches of charred flesh. Its eyes and tongue look like tiny bowls of molten fire. It has like blackened teeth that fill its mouth, and flame that dances in the back of its throat.
Leyland, sweetie, what in the living fuck is that?
Pressing the button, I'm guessing planes? 'Cause that's
This
weird as shit.
is either planes or religion will work.
Sure, I'll do planes.
It also sounds undead.
17 is not enough.
Nakumi, do you know anything about this thing on the religious side?
Well, whatever it is, it's on fucking fire.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was a religious thing, sure,
It
but...
is.
Oh, it is?
It is both.
Yeah, it's both. So we have a second chance.
No.
Ah,
It's
fuck
clearly
off.
some sort of undead, fiery creature, but you don't know exactly what it is.
Are we able to... Does it look like it's coming towards us, or is it like has noticed us?
So yeah, you've started walking south, and it's like headed towards your burning mansion area.
We're gonna give it a wide berth, John.
Alright. Yeah, if you guys kind of want to like duck behind some shrubs or just like avoid it entirely, you can.
Oh no, I hope it doesn't detect us.
But yeah, it's if someone does want to engage you could. But if you're all intending to ignore it or try to avoid it, you can do so, and it will pass on by, headed towards going into the city.
How funny would it be if I just one-shot it though, right?
It would be very funny, but how funny would it be if it just one-shot all of us?
True. Never mind.
Never mind.
We not at all curious or concerned about the fact that we just burned a building full of undead and now there's like this fiery fucking undead walking towards it. Like, did we just make this building worse by putting it on fire? Now instead of just having undead bullshit in it, it's all gonna be fiery undead bullshit?
Don't want to think about it.
Well, I mean,
Actually, you know what? I'll take out one of the cigars. Leyland, would you mind? I realized something. Thank you. Fuck that building. I don't care. Fuck the town.
yeah, I mean, it's I pretty much expected with the fact that we already saw fire undead be attracted to a town. I kind of expected something like that at least.
Maybe they're all followers of Tinsel in there.
Possible.
Let's keep going. But honestly, no, fuck this fucking island. Fucking bastard is corn rapids being my ass. Fucking walking magma zombies and shit.
You know, with the scary stuff we're gonna be fighting in that one town where we're gonna need to go at one point, because that's kind of where our mission leads us. I think you gotta be a little bit. We gotta try and really get more powerful and more brave and fight.
Yeah,
this
I
scary
mean,
shit.
hiding from stuff all the time doesn't get us, the proper experience of.
Mhm.
Yeah, but neither does a suicidal fight.
Well, it actually might.
I just like to know. what we're going against if we're gonna
Understandable.
go against it. You know, like I get that we need to like fight things, but it'd be nice to just not walk into a death trap. So
You know,
if we
I
can't
do get-
figure out
I do
enough
get that.
about it.
Because, I mean, you know,
It's
we can
this
go and
music.
piss on the
I was gonna
lake
say-
and then fight the god, right? That's a fight we could take.
The music just changed.
I'm
We might
weirded
want to be
out.
suspicious.
What music? Are you hearing things again?
You don't have like a running music soundtrack in your head?
No, I just
Oh.
have my sister yelling at me.
Wait,
Oh,
it's
God.
over there. It's actually coming towards us.
Oh God, I
Yeah,
just looked at the menu of it.
Leyland, as you guys watch this phantom pass, you guys continue walking, and in the sky, you see something that not a soul has seen in the past 20 to 30 years. It's a
Fucking
dragon. A strange looking dragon. It is small and appears to be composed of coils of rope. And it's just
Fucking
like
rope dragon.
like flying in the
There's a
sky.
fucking rope dragon here? What the fuck is this shit?
Hey, Leyland might be able to tame it or something.
Do you
should,
know
like,
anything about
true.
rope dragons? I am so confused. What is up with this damn island?
See, I know I got told that this ship would make me see things, but that one's new.
Yeah, knowledge arcana if you want to know what the hell that is up in the
Yeah.
air.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh, yeah, you've heard about rope dragons.
Yeah.
You know that they're innately shape changers. They like to. They don't seem like they're an aggressive dragon. They're like a tricksy kind of dragon. They like to pretend to be coils of ropes and like steal shit from wealthy people, pretending to be like a bundle of rope. What specific questions would you like to know about it? You have.
Should we try to talk to it? I speak Draconic. I'm gonna yell at the fucker, see if it hears me.
You have like 3
Yeah.
specific questions you could ask about it.
Okay. My first specific question is if it's a dragon made of rope, how?
I don't think it's actually made of rope. I think it's just making it look
okay,
like
well.
it's made of rope.
Oh, fuck. Well, I was just gonna ask how how flammable is it?
It actually is vulnerable to fire.
It is made of rope.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
Weird ass shit. Jesus.
Okay. Well,
I'll count that as a defensive question, so you can know it has DR5 to slashing weapons, or
Alright.
slashing weapons will overcome its DR. And it is immune to paralysis and sleep. Above average, a little bit above average, just saves decent AC. Twice as hard to
What?
hit as a peasant.
What would you classify my AC as?
What was the
What's
question,
your
sorry?
AC?
No, I would say, what would you classify my AC as?
What would I classify your AC as?
Yeah, it's 21.
You're twice as hard to hit as a peasant, and then some.
so
Okay.
I would classify it as good AC.
Yeah. And it
Saying
has.
average, but just...
Yeah, well, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that's not average, but for your level, it's a little bit better than average. And I would say the dragon is on par with you, or you're a little bit better, probably.
We should offer it some of the
Draconic
rope.
at the dragon.
Okay. Next question is these rope dragons.
Yo,
Do they like rope?
All right, let's deal with the questions first, then I'll deal with you calling out to it. Sorry,
Yeah.
what's the second question?
Yo, dragon!
Do they like rope?
Do they like rope?
Yeah.
We're gonna offer it rope. Your rope, you want more rope?
An infinite amount.
Those who
Music really disturbs me, not gonna lie.
I honestly thought it was gonna be clowns.
It's how there's creepy laughing
you know
in the
that it
background.
enjoys being offered food. They yeah, you know they don't really like. There's no liking of rope, but it seems like They like pretending to be rope a lot.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so I think it's like, well, you can offer him food, and I don't think me going and being like, yo, I am also one of the rope. Ooh.
Do you know
It's
anything
gonna be
about
whole-
its breath? Because is that a thing? Don't dragons usually have like a breath
Oh yeah,
attacks?
does breath weapon? That's a good question.
Yes,
Its
it
breath
does.
is just rope.
Probably.
It does have a breath weapon. It does slashing damage, interestingly enough.
Okay.
And its breath weapon is a cone of abrasive filaments. Any target that fails a reflex save will suffer whip-like cuts and is entangled.
That's
filaments attached.
The dragon is rope, the breath is rope.
Yeah.
Well,
Does it enjoy a well-spun yarn?
Not particularly.
alright, yeah, I think
Well-
we're done with the questions.
Alright, questions are done at a game. You're saying that in Draconic?
Yeah.
Sis, what did you do?
Yeah, so
She's
She's
there's-
making friends with the rope dragon.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna
Um,
start slowly pulling out some rope.
yeah, if no weapons are drawn, you call out to it. It's about like 100 feet flying in the air. It'll come down to like
drawn. Put away my fist.
it'll circle around and come back to your spot and kind of lower itself maybe like 30 or 40 feet above you. And it'll reply in Draconic and say, "Oh, strange creatures. Who are you?"
You're also a strange creature. Who are you?
I haven't seen you here before.
Ah, I can't hit that.
I haven't seen you here before either.
You speak the tongue of dragons. How do you all speak this?
I mean, just a couple of us do, because we're cool like that.
Yeah.
We like dragons. We think you're
It's
pretty
true.
neat.
Oh, you say only 2 of you can? Or what did you say to
No,
that?
she said only a couple of us.
Yeah.
Well, that means 2. It'll switch to common and say, "Oh, can the rest of you now understand me?"
Oh,
Shit!
yeah.
Okay, the drugs. It is the drugs, then.
Do you have any food?
I mean, we have some, but not much.
How do you
Oh,
feel
we can
about
share
wine?
a little bit.
How does it feel about wine? I like it if it's expensive.
Oh, well, I have a spell that will create a magical wine that some say is pleasant to drink, allows them to think more clearly.
I'll have some.
Okay. I will,
Ooh, Alice.
yeah, I'll cast some Tears to Wine to share with everybody, but also the dragon.
Yeah, it'll land completely and like approach you guys and share with your wine. Seems to trust you. Now's the perfect
That's
time
cool.
to ambush it if you want.
That's a part of me want to try and ride the dragon. I want to ride it.
You still have that tort?
I
no,
give up. I give up 1 ration for the dragon.
I would have put out the torch and given it back to Felix.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, thanks you for the ration.
Yeah.
It'll start
some
eating it.
snacks with the drink.
Dragon, do you have a name?
Yeah, in the common tongue, you would call me Longway.
Cool name.
Nice.
How would you spell that?
I will put it in chat for you.
So do you live around here?
I live in the mountains to the southwest.
Okay. Do you know if there's like any area down there that has creatures like us?
It looks at all of you.
Or like similar, two-legged, you know.
Hmm.
Doesn't have to be the exact races you see here, but like
Yeah.
civilization.
There's
Any
people similar to
civilizations
you.
down there.
Oh, that's cool.
I put out a map on the ground. Like, where?
I guess it doesn't have a reason not to tell you. Actually, it'll say, I could tell you, but I would like something in return. Got any more food or any expensive wine?
I have other expensive liquid. It's not necessarily wine, and I wouldn't recommend drinking it, but I
Then
mean,
I'm
it's
not
expensive.
interested.
Oh, okay. I
Well,
could go try to
Jalen?
find food if you want to hang out for a little bit.
No,
And you're not gonna hurt
I
my
could
friends.
hunt my own food.
Oh, well.
I want your food that you have already, or expensive wine, or beverages.
How are you with expensive tea?
That works.
'Cause I
Gee,
could brew some.
actually, what about this? I have an expensive liquid that might lower a few of your attributes, but it'll make you attract wild creatures. And then you might be able to get more food that way by a bunch of wild creatures being attracted to you.
All right, I'll take some of the tea and whatever that is.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna... do you want me to brew it for you, or you want the tea bags to do it yourself?
I would like you to brew it for me.
Okay.
I have these herbs. Would you like those?
Are they expensive?
I mean, they're worth 6 gold points each.
Pieces? No. No, thank you.
Okay.
I mean, the only thing I have of these, and I pull out one of my cigarettes.
I'm tossing
Basically,
him a I mean, can this dragon even hold a bottle, or does he like?
Yeah, it's got claws and
shapes.
stuff.
Okay.
It's got rope everywhere.
Rope
it's just
claws,
gonna, like,
yeah.
tie a knot around
Yeah,
the
it's
bottle
just
and carry.
It's so fucking weird. But anyways, I toss him a bottle of Nymph's lure.
Ooh, nice. All right, deduct that off your sheet. And he'll start sharing his information while the tea brews.
Yeah, I'm gonna do an elven tea ceremony for the dragon.
He says he'll point to here and say he never goes there. He says stay away from there. There's some dangerous people there.
What kind of dangerous people?
Let's see how much he knows. I don't actually know. I was told from a young dragon age not to go there, so I don't really go there. But here, there are friendly elves.
Now, when you say friendly, do you mean just like they're friendly to you, or
Friendly to
no,
me.
they're actually like? Are there any other dragons on this island?
Any dragons we should be worrying about wanting to hurt us if we see them, and maybe I shouldn't yell hi to?
Maybe. I feel like I'm not supposed to tell you about that stuff.
That's fine. I just don't want to get killed by a dragon.
You don't need to tell us where they live, but like, are there a lot of them here?
You see, well,
Dragons is very unusual for us, because where we come from, at least.
yeah, that's
They
what I
are-
suspected. Your accent doesn't sound like you're around here. I heard
Yeah, no.
dragons did not have a good time where you're from, so I don't want to tell your people
Yeah.
about more of my people.
Well, what if we all
But I mean,
swear we won't
kinda
disclose
trustworthy.
anything about you and your kind on this island?
Because we're not killing you. We're feeding you.
Anyway,
Doesn't that
here you
mean
go.
we're
Here's
kind
the
of
tea.
trustworthy?
Yeah, he'll sip some tea. Are you guys lying about this? Do you actually plan on not telling anyone about this?
No, I think you can go fuck yourself.
I mean, I didn't say that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
just
think
saying
so.
we're
say that either,
trustworthy.
so-
Hmm. If you all swear not to repeat the knowledge I tell you, I don't mind sharing some vague details about my kin.
Ren will go to his knees and put his hand on his chest. I swear upon my master who taught me all that I know, that none that I know shall be shared with others.
He looks
When
to the
did
rest
you
of
get
you.
so, like, devouty? That was
that's-
weird.
He just told me
That's
to
like-
repeat that for like a week.
That
That's
doesn't
like-
mean you have to, like, get onto your knees. Like, what
I
are you
told
doing?
her that's what you
Proposing
need
to this
to do.
dragon?
That's
I
a
d-
little cringe.
The gentleman told me get on both your knees, repeat that, and I did that for a week.
I swear I won't repeat any information you give us regarding your people.
At this point, it's just when I swear, I just do it out of habit.
Yeah.
And if any of you are lying, let me know.
I mean, I'm not lying, but in my brain I am thinking, like, well, there are ways I can pass information along that doesn't involve me repeating it.
Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit tricky here because essentially the next sentence I'm gonna say is to Christian, or to Christian's character to Rin. It's like, so essentially all you have to do is just say properly, like, I swear I'm not gonna repeat anything that you tell me to the other people, and I'm gonna try and pass that off as me having said, like, actually sworn.
Sure. What about Megumi? What are you saying?
Megumi is actually going to try and bluff this.
Well, I'm getting bluffs from everyone because you're all being like a little tricksy. I'll just give you bonuses to your like bluff based on what you say. So if you're trying to be like sneaky about it. Oh.
So Megumi would say, I swear to not repeat a word of this to anyone.
Sure. And I'll get a
I'm
bluff from
truthful.
Leyland
I
as
think-
well.
Yeah.
Damn.
I think to be fair with the way that I'm doing it, I'm sort of just playing it off. So if I get called out on it, or if it's like, oh, you haven't sworn yet, I'm just gonna do it. So
Right.
like, I'm giving myself an out here.
Right, and then so he kind of picks up on your little like thing there. But do you actually want to swear you won't tell, or do you do something else after he like? Wait a minute, you didn't say you
yeah,
were gonna
I'm
swear.
sorry. I wasn't my intention at all, and then I actually swear.
Okay, and you actually mean to not? Oh shit.
Yep, I'm a little careful with my wording because I'm just gonna essentially repeat what they said before, which is like that I'm not going to. What was it? What was their exact wording? I think it was repeat.
You won't repeat what
Yes.
they tell you to anyone.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna use those exact words because those are useful words.
All right.
And Ren is just being very sincere. He means what he says, not what he gets told.
Yeah,
so
with the
no
combination of
terms.
all your bluffs and diplomacy, he's convinced your group is trustworthy. And he kind of like crouches down, has some tea, enjoys a ration, and says, "What do you want to know?" You all seem very friendly.
How
I mean, we're
many
just
are you
Curious,
on here?
yeah. Like, are there a lot of dragons here? There are just a few here? Are there... I mean, I mostly just want to know if there's any unfriendly ones that, like, if they fly around, I should, like, not yell out and be like, hey, cool dragon, come hang out.
Yeah, that's the main concern here.
Yeah.
Staying alive.
There are some mean ones that I don't get along with that probably won't want to talk to you or give you the time of day.
What do they look like so we can, if we see it, we just don't try to talk to it?
Nayland, take notes. Take notes.
Sure.
I don't need a ton of details, but like if you see like a dragon that is like purple and shimmery, don't talk to it. Or like a black one with like blue. I don't know, something like, you know.
This was a very rare encounter on my table, by the way, so I don't have all these notes ready to
That's fine.
That's fine.
give these to you, but he says there is a very mean dragon. He's very, very bigger than me. This dragon here is, I think he's actually size small. So he's actually small. Yeah, he's small.
He's a little baby dragon.
Yeah.
We do dragon.
He'll
Can
say,
I pet your robe while you talk?
sure. He describes this dragon that he says you should avoid. He says it's got ebony scales and horns flecked with a substance that glows an eerie green. The folds of its wings reflect a starry sky. That's what he tells me.
Damn, why he gotta be mean? That sounds cool. Not that you're not cool. I really dig your ropes, but that sounds kind of cool too.
Where do they usually, I guess, hang around?
This one, his home is near that volcano I told you about. I think he might even live in there. I don't know.
Oh damn, is he in cahoots with the bad people in there?
I'm not sure. I don't know much about that area because, like I said,
bad people in there.
yeah, I think they give him tribute and stuff to live there. I don't know. That's his area. I don't go there. But if you see him flying around, you should. If he sees you,
Not
he'll
talk
probably.
to him.
Yeah, he'll probably want to kill you.
Cool.
He's very aggressive.
Spooky. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're pretty cool. If we wanted to come say hi to you and like come to your mountains at some point, are we gonna get like attacked?
No, not by me.
Okay. Well, I
And
mean,
your
like, by
mountain
like the
was
other dragons
Here,
might
at
be
that
in those mountains.
point.
What were you saying, Christian?
Was it here you lived?
These one.
Oh, over here.
He
These-
said the southwest.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So this range of mountains. He says there's only one other dragon that lives in those mountains with me, and it is a. They're nice though.
Okay, cool.
They have a pair of brightly colored butterfly wings,
Ooh.
and he is this, or she is this smaller than me.
Damn.
Yeah, she's nice.
Do you know what's up with these big holes in the world?
The chasms?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because they're real weird. Like, one of them we end up talking to, like,
Have you talked to the chasms before?
I think I talked to a water demon, and he's kind of mad at me because I told him that he wasn't a god. Because, I mean, as far as we know from where we come from, Cassus is the, water god, and he was like, I'm the water god, and I was like, no, you ain't. Cassus is, and now he kind of hates me.
Yeah, I haven't seen much about what those are about, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine.
where the friendly fairy one? Where did they live? You said.
Oh, I
Same
know.
mountain range as
Hang on.
him.
Yeah, they
same
live
mountain range.
on the same mountain with me, or the same mountain range.
Okay, so be warned, if you ever drink that stuff I gave you yourself, it's gonna make you a little less strong and a little less wise, but it makes other stuff attracted to you, okay? So just be aware that it does that to you as well, so. I just don't want you to be surprised by, like, losing some of your strength or something.
Yeah. And yeah, there's only one more dragon you should worry about.
Right.
If you ever plan on adventuring over here,
I had a slight thought about it at one point, potentially.
I don't know much about them, but I've seen them a few times. They are, I think they're undead, and it's because it's like a skeletal dragon, and there's like frost, very cold around it.
Spooky. Okay.
Yeah. It's not as big as the other one, but it's bigger than you guys. It's like 2 of you put together is how big it would be.
Okay. Good to know.
No.
Can I ask what?
Wait,
happened
3 of
to-
you. Sorry, or I guess 4 of you.
Okay.
4 of you put together.
Oh, okay. What happened to the other ones? Like, so this with like your parents and stuff. Considering you're on here, I'm guessing you weren't part of the whole event that happened over to the west, where we come from.
Give me another diplomacy check. I don't know how much dragon lore this guy wants to just dump right here.
Ah!
Hold on, I might be able to. Checking my. Oh, that was a low roll for me.
Yeah, he kind of shrugs a bit and says, "Oh, you all are slowly trying to convince him." And he says,
Nope, I'm not.
"Yeah." He kind of looks around at all of you and says, "All dragons in this plane are related in some way or another. We all know each other. But you are right. A lot of the dragons here were here from a long time ago, and not directly a part of what happened over there. So we have a lot more dragons here still."
But even before, it seemed very low. Was there
What?
something haunting you here too?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, honestly, it's not that surprising, seeing as there's one big fucking scary boy down south, right? He's probably gonna control most of the territory, and I'm guessing that there's not gonna be a room for a whole bunch of other dragons around.
I didn't really think of that part.
Yeah, there's... he looks at all of you. Yeah, some of you are long-lived, so perhaps you have read or heard about maybe 400 or 500 years ago. There were a lot more dragons, but as dragons grow older and get stronger, some lay just like people. There's get in fights and stuff, and people get hurt and die. Yeah.
Let's see.
That is how it goes.
And I'm guessing the guy down south has probably lived for quite a while then, yeah?
Oh, yes.
Huh?
Can I see your breath weapon? I've never seen a rope breath weapon before. It
Have
just
you
sounds cool.
Have you even seen a breath weapon? No, I'm actually
Maybe.
curious.
Maybe.
What?
None of your business.
I don't believe you.
I'm just trying to find, where is that table where it says, like, the ages of corresponding to classes of dragons? There's somewhere here.
Turns out the guy down south is an ancient.
I feel like... Oh, here. Oh, yeah. He's been around for at least 800 years.
Damn, he old.
Yeah. And,
Yeah, dragons are old AF.
breath weapon, you said. Sure. I'll show you my breath weapon. You'll kind of breathe in and then, I guess, just shoot it off somewhere on the side, and you'll see, like, these strings of rope that just, like, flail out and try to grab on something that's not there. And after, I guess, I'll have to roll a... Oops, not that. After 6 seconds, they start to, like, flail and, like, disintegrate, the ropes that he spit out.
Huh.
Neat.
That is certainly interesting.
It was cool.
I have one more question for you. So you have been like a lot all over this island, right?
Pretty much. At one point or
Are
another.
there any like cool places maybe we should like go and explore? What you would like recommend for like sightseeing and stuff like that?
For sites.
Yeah, like doesn't need to be for riches, because I would suspect you probably take most. But most like, for visitor to this place, like something that would be that you will recommend somebody to at least see once in their life.
Yeah, there's two places I can think of. If you're into really great scenery, the top of the ice mountains in the south, you get a good view of a lot of stuff. It has great scenery if you like snow. Otherwise, this lake, or whatever you want to call it, this area here, the water is very clear and calm, and the elves have built a nice like dock area where they take out ships and stuff, and they go out to the middle of this water here and then do things and stuff. It's a nice scenery there.
If we mention your name when we maybe head down south, do you think they'll be more friendly to us?
We can't talk about him. And the
Right,
info
we
he
can't.
says.
Well,
You
Would that go
can
again?
mention me to the elves to the south. That's fine.
yeah, just we can't mention the others, because that would go
From
better.
where you're from. People here know
To the
about
people
me.
back home. Gotcha,
Okay.
that makes it even better.
But yeah, I've already spent too much time away from home.
Of course.
It was a pleasure meeting all of you.
Yep, same.
Good luck.
You too.
It was nice to meet you too.
Fly safe.
Yeah, he'll
Bye.
take his tea, his rations,
Bye-bye.
whatever you gave him, and he'll take off.
And I'll snap his neck. No. I don't.
Fireball.
Jesus.
I don't think I would be considered lawful neutral after that.
The rest of your journey for the day is uneventful. You get your 12 or so miles, or approximately there, whatever.
Yeah.
Your half-day travel, and you can set up camp. You can see the smoke plumes from the mansion slowly start to die out at some point, starting the evening. And
Yeah, fuck that town.
yeah, you guys can set up your camp and talk about anything you want before bed, and then I'll go into your watches and see if there's anything that bothers you this evening.
It's interesting that we met a dragon in more service. Rope dragon?
Certainly was a fellow.
Yes. Very kind. Well, as I sort of head towards my stone.
If there's no conversations, you guys are doing your watches, or are you guys just sleeping?
Yeah, watch time.
Yep.
Okay, someone roll me a d4 to see if you guys are
I'm
bothered.
doing it.
Felix is doing it.
And I need to pull up the watch order.
Hey,
2
that's
is
Fury?
Fury, yes.
That is not me.
So yeah, you guys turn in for bed, and Fury, it's your time for watching. Give me a perception check as you're standing watch. And ooh, very nice. And something goes bump in the night. You're being vigilant on watch when you see something you don't think you've ever seen before. It's a strange beast that resembles a wasp, but it's the size of a horse. With the head of a spider and 2 long appendages ending in pincers. It's not
That's
like
creepy.
coming toward your camp. You just see it. It's maybe like 80 feet out in the plains. Like skulking about. But you have the opportunity to... It doesn't seem to have noticed you, but you've noticed it. So you have the opportunity to wake people up, or start an attack, or start a combat. What would you like to do? Or you can make a knowledge check. It is knowledge arcana if you have it.
I don't. I don't have any knowledges. However, I will, I guess, like... I'll, cover my brother's mouth so he doesn't make noise as I wake him up.
Actually, you have a relevant knowledge here that I'll give you, or...
Oh, okay.
Let me see your sheet.
Also, my reaction is the video I posted in general chat.
You actually would like this creature.
No, I don't, John.
You would like it.
No, no.
You would.
No.
You
Not
would.
for that head.
Well, not the sight of it, but you like what it does. You can give
Doesn't
me
petrify me.
No. You can give me a craft alchemy check. What was your check? Ooh, very nice. You can tell that this thing probably has some poison that you could extract.
Let's go. I want the poison. So yeah, I'm using my turn to cover my brother's mouth, wake him up, point towards the creature, and then I'm going to, like, stealth and start, like, heading as far as I can towards it in that round.
Oh, you don't want to wake everyone
I'm just
else up?
gonna flip over on the other side.
I'm assuming he's gonna wake the rest of the people up, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna flip over on the other side of my block, John, and
Still?
I'm gonna start sneaking over towards the other people.
Alright, yeah, you can sneak over to tens. Let's just start getting into initiative if you're gonna start initiating this thing.
I don't like the fact you said I'm gonna like this thing. Because I don't know if you're trolling me and it can petrify my ass.
I'm not trolling you.
Okay.
I'll just use this image so we don't invoke any insane things.
Thank you.
So let's get, let's just say you guys are over here. The camp is like this. You started your stealthing stuff, so you guys are sleeping like this, kind of. In like little tents spread up a bit. And you started stealthing, and then we'll just get everyone in combat.
Yeah, well, we have 1 2-man tent, which basically the girls sleep in sharedly. So when one is on watch, they're outside, and I just sleep on a block.
Whatever. Yeah, we can get initiative.
That can be removed. I don't know, I have that. Ah, see, that's the initiative I'm used to.
Oh wait, guys, I'm awake.
Are you?
Alright, it has initiative, so as you start this whole sequence, I'll see if it notices you. You made a stealth check, I believe, right? 22?
Yeah.
Perception... Ooh, you notice as you start creeping up, it like notices you and is ready for combat now. And it will just take its turn by just moving a bit closer to you. Leyland, you are sleeping. Rin.
I will move over to the tent. Sort of thing, and someone says, like, is it important that I'll seem wrong? So like, just poke them both, waking them up.
Yeah, you can
It's like, I
easily
feel like
wake
if I
them
call
up.
them out, that's just gonna look wrong.
Yeah, you can poke them and they'll both stir and wake up. You guys will start from prone on your turns.
Yeah, and I just quickly explain, like, what is that, and then I just use the best of my movement to get out.
Sure. Fury. Your move.
Alright. I am going to do something kind of new, so I need to look at it.
Yeah, and we'll
See
just
what-
say miles or feet for this combat. So it's like 100 feet away right now, I guess.
Okay.
Just to make things simpler.
John, is this thing bipedal or quadrupedal?
Good question. It is...
Ah, the good old vanishing trick.
Well, that, like, goes like a fucking novel when you type that.
It has a lot. It's like a mosquito almost. So it's like flying in the air, and it has like it's like as big as a horse, and it has like all these like
Oh, okay, so it's fine.
appendages out. Yeah. So it has like 5 or 6 like arms and stuff and legs things.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know what you want to do, Whitney. I can explain how to set that up after the session. So when you use your trick, it will use a key pool for you.
Okay, so you just vanish.
Yep, so it's basically as per invisibility for 4 rounds.
And then you moved. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Is that it?
Yes.
All right, Megumi, you're woken up. Rin explains that there's some weird looking creature out there, and that
There's a spider mosquito horse outside currently, so yeah.
So I will. I'm prone. Is Leyland's quiver around anywhere?
Yep, it's right here. There you go.
Cool.
Right here.
I am going to cast that on the
Ooh.
quiver,
nice.
and I will.
What does this do?
I guess I can only do like one thing, so that's what I'll do for my turn.
Oh, basically just gives like free ammo. Nice, cool. Yeah, you are paralyzed with your curse. This creature will go. How? Oh, you went invisible. But
So has it any other special senses?
yeah, you see it. It was watching you, and you vanished. How far are you away from it at this point? Yeah, you see it move like a little bit forward, and it starts like sniffing in the air, and will find you. Well, it knows what square you're in, but that's its movement.
Doesn't it need to make a new perception check based on see the can locate if I smell?
Nope. Scent, or spoiler, scent just lets you find them, but it's
It does?
still
Okay.
a 50-50 to hit you, as it will come in with its stinger in your square. Hiya! That misses anyway, so it just like jets in your square, but you just avoid it easily. Leyland, you are prone but awakened. Your quiver glows with magic.
I love magic quivers. Get up, take an arrow from the magic quiver. It's like bolt pops into my hand, almost as if magical. It's like I'm gonna shoot it. And I will.
It's a move action to stand up from prone,
Yes.
I believe it is.
and you're also inside of a tent.
Yeah. I can't see it from in here, right?
No.
Alright, well then I just do the sneaky man and hope for better future times. So if I want to stealth, I can't move anymore, right?
You can. You can use your move action to stand, and then you can use your standard action to move stealthily if you want with a stealth check.
Then I'll do that.
Although you guys are in the plane, so you have like negatives to stealth, but there's still like things you could
It's okay.
stealth with. But just so you know. Yeah,
Yeah.
you kind of peek out of the tent, and as you're like crouching and you look over and you see this creature just like stabbing into an empty area. You're like, what the fuck is going on over there? And then Rin, you're
Okay,
up.
jump.
You can like move wherever you want. Yeah.
So I looked at the rules and stuff like that. Technically, you can't jump more than your movement and stuff like that. But I want to ask you this: if I use my entire turn, double move, and basis I am running, I wanna jump and land on this thing, and I'm gonna fucking ride it. Will you allow it to me? I will also use the
Sure.
key pool.
Sure.
Fuck yeah, let's go then.
But you got to give me a ride check.
And acrobatics check. I first
Yeah.
need to land on it.
Yeah.
So I will use high jump. And I will, use my entire movement to get over there. So first, acrobatics. With plus 20.
Nice.
I
Yeah.
think I land at least.
Natural 20. You. I guess.
Now can I
guess
stick
Leyland
on
and
it?
Fury. You just see this monk like sprinting, and then he just like does this crazy like long jump and just like tries to land on this creature. So you avoid any AOs with that natural 20. And now give me a ride check. Holy, what the fuck are you hacking?
What the fuck?
He just like
He's cheating.
yeah, beautifully just lands perfectly on this wasp thing, and now he's just like on it.
You're mine.
Fury.
Okay,
I'm just
with
gonna
him on top of this thing, can I just like auto get sneak attack? Like, do I get?
Yeah, I'll count it as
now?
flanking. He's like right on it, so
Okay.
he's like,
I'm it square.
Like,
yeah.
cool. All right. Well, I will swift action, dumping a poison into my thing so that it's on my blade, and then yeah, I'll just attack this thing.
All right.
We got flanking, sneak
And
attack.
+4 from in this.
Mm-hmm.
And it
Oh.
also is denied its deck bonus as well, right? Because she's attacking
Oh.
from in that.
I don't know because it can kind of pinpoint my location, so it's probably not denied its dex because it kind of knows where to guard from.
Yeah, but I don't know, because like on Canada specifically mentions like, oh, invisible creatures doesn't get it. So I feel like
Regardless, that hits even if you don't deny its dex. So that will be a hit, yeah. So
Is it actually susceptible to poison?
I think so. Let's double check.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do-do-do-do. Yeah, there's nothing about immunity to poison. It is susceptible to poison. So it'll take your damage, and it needs to make a
This is
fort save.
15 with spinal sword and another +1 with poison focus, so DC 16
Fortitude.
fortitude save.
Oh,
And it needs to make 2 saves?
2 consecutive saves to get rid of it completely.
well, the first one it saves.
Damn. Okay.
I will reveal it later if you don't trust me, but I just don't want to keep hiding its name until someone identifies it. So it still takes the damage, but it saves, and then just remind me you have to make another save next turn, I guess? Or is it on its turn? It would make another save. Right?
Probably on its turn, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else
So
from you?
there's also stacker. Ooh.
No, but it's
No, because
saved.
it's saved.
Oh,
So
because
if
it
it
is- it's
fails,
damage.
it would be.
Gotcha.
Does saving reduce any of the damage or no? Is that just full damage?
It's saved, so it takes
Oh,
no effects.
right. Okay, anything
There's
else?
no like
Yeah.
no effect on. Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope. That's it.
Alright, Megumi.
Alright, so I'm going to this round stand up.
Yeah, and then you still
And-
got a standard.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Tears to Wine.
Okay.
And I will basically offer it to Leyland.
Oh, that's so kind. Thank you.
And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. This creature has a creature on it.
Yeehaw, baby!
Let's see. Does it want to shake the annoying thing off it, or?
I am
Yeah.
clasping its neck with my legs.
It's gonna attack once with every single one of its appendages. Get fucked.
Am I?
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
I don't like that sound.
I can already see bite plus sting plus pincer plus pincer plus like stab from every other.
I would
appendage.
argue it can't bite me unless it can turn its
Yeah,
head
no, it's
180
going
degrees.
to throw its pincers and stinger at you, and will try to bite the square in front of it. So this will do at.
Well, I'm not invisible anymore, so
Oh, right.
because I attacked, so
That's right.
it's not like greater invis, it's just like regular invis.
Yeah, so it's going to go the stinger first to try and get the thing on its back with a miss. Whoosh, and then it will try to grab you with its pincers. How many pincers does it get? I think it's 2. Yeah, 2 pincers.
All
One
these
will
creatures-
connect
Oh,
for
my
9
CMD
damage.
is 24 against grapple attacks.
It's just sorry, it's attacking. It's not. It doesn't get a free grab with its pincers.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, and then it will try to bite the person in front of it. Hiya! With a 28, it'll hit for 8 damage, and I need a save from. Or no, it's only its stinger that does poison. Boo!
So sad.
All right, I applied your damage, Leyland.
2 seconds. I also need to do this real quick. I think I just stand the saddle.
Oh, because you were attacked.
Yes, I do.
Stay in the saddles, yeah, DC 5. Okay.
Yeah, it's not that hard to see. But still, if it's a one I fail, I'm guessing.
There's. I don't think there's.
Because that's a
critical
penalty,
fail.
because I would be falling prone, so that would make sense, but you still fail on a 1 at least. Because isn't that
Depends
just
on the
yeah,
skill check. I don't know. We'll figure it out if that comes up.
Yeah, okay.
Oh wait. Oh, if you're riding bareback, you take a -5 penalty on ride checks.
Well,
You
still,
pass,
it's
but-
successful.
Yeah, I was gonna
Leyland.
say, I feel like the DCs should be a little bit harder since
Alright.
there's no actual saddle.
Yeah.
After taking a quick sip of this delicious wine, gonna look at this thing and think, wait a minute, I've read about this before.
Perhaps you
That's a wasp spider crab. Okay, I'm gonna press the button now. Which button should I press?
Arcana.
Knowledge Arcana is a magical beast.
It's a wasp spider crab, guys.
Plus
Oh,
2,
oh.
though.
True, plus 2, so it's 14, but yeah.
14. Yeah, it's not enough, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's a wasp spider crab.
But there's
I
also a
know
horse.
Its weakness is getting stabbed by arrows. Here you go.
How does that work?
Well, you're gonna see in a second.
Do I need to catch your arrow and stab it with it?
I will unleash a spell striker. But not a spell combat thing, so just the one attack with a spell imbued.
Alrighty.
Let's go, Philly.
No.
Ooh.
Guys, don't worry about it.
The arrow snaps in the bow, or something goes awry as the arrow doesn't find its target.
Fuck! I'm not used to these new magical arrows.
Any movement from you, or show where
no.
you are?
They're the same as your other arrows. They just
here you
don't
go.
run out.
All right, Rin.
Yeah.
I
and
am
that
using a
somehow
key
threw me
point
off. I don't know.
for having an extra attack,
Okay.
so I will have 3 attacks going, I think.
Wait, did it make it save on its turn? I don't think you did.
Oh,
You should
sorry, I
roll
did
that.
it. Yeah, sorry.
DC 16 fort.
It's actually important because if it
It
got
passes.
stack
It
up.
passes. It
Ah,
passes.
okay.
God damn it.
Okay. I'm also
this
going to Stunning Fist.
All right.
Yeah, that's all I can do. Well, no, that's not all I can do. I will also unleash my inner rage. Now let's get dropping on this thing.
Fortunately, those both miss. That one will land purchase. Ugh, you give it a good thrashing. I'm assuming you didn't save your stunning strikes for this one. I assume they were in order.
No, it would have been on the first one.
Yeah.
Let me just double check real quick, and I only get 3 currently, because I forget if I'm at 3 or 4 currently. Attacks. I haven't played for like a month. They've been on 4th level, so only one with 2 blows, blah blah. You get 1 addition at your high, so that's 2. And then yeah, that would be 3. Yeah, okay, so it's only 3 currently.
Alright,
yeah, okay.
Fury, your move.
Alright, swift action, more poison.
Okay.
Applying more poison to my weapon. Try to do some stabby stab.
Alright, do some stabby stab.
Also, I don't get a bonus.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Wait, John, I
nice.
forgot. Would flank matter on any of the previous rolls, actually?
They would.
Because I forgot to add flank.
Your second flurry would have hit.
Okay.
But, yeah, it won't matter because of this crit that comes in as well. All of this will take the creature down.
Yours.
Alright, I am
Nice
immediately
crit.
trying to collect whatever poison it has.
Yes, give me that that check to do so. As you begin harvesting from this dead creature.
22.
22, yes. You get its poison. I think I have to give this like customly, right? I don't think there's like a set poison for this. But it's a pretty good poison. So I will just copy one of your other poisons and then put in the stats of it.
Nice.
Well, first, let me end the combat.
That was meant to target Ren, not Fury.
Oh, okay, I'll check that.
You guys got your experience. Fury. Let me...
Oh, it's so close. So close.
Yeah, you guys are close to leveling, eh?
Only we killed that dragon, guys. You know?
True, true.
I think that one's for you.
No, that one is also for you, Ren. Unless
Oh,
did you?
I would have told you like after that one's like, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that one would be for Fury.
I got very little damage taken, so.
So this is going to be so DC is that frequency. And effect. That.
Do you also have Blessed Touch, Jess?
There you go, Winnie. You have
Blessed
it
touch?
on your sheet.
Yeah.
Oh
Says that.
yeah, yes I do.
Okay,
I
but-
put those in there to remind whenever I'm healing.
Yeah, for some reason that isn't in the calculation, so I actually get one more.
Yeah.
Not that that really matters after this, but yes, John.
Just because I didn't want to make sure it wasn't the one because she has. You have something that heals more when you only heal yourself. What's that from?
Let me see.
I just want to make sure it's not. I mean, Blessed Touch does say just. I mean, I guess we should just read it.
Oh, it's Fey Foundling.
Fey Foundling. Gotcha.
So do I just get 1 dose of this poison? Because you get 1 dose plus an additional dose for every 5, which the result of the check is like over what the DC is.
Oh. And you have plus. You got a 22.
Yeah, I think it was a 22.
So you got 2 doses.
The DC is 15 plus the dead creature's CR. So
I thought it was the DC of the poison.
Well, this is harvesting from dead creatures, which is technically different from harvesting from a plant.
Right, I got it mixed up. So you said it's 15 plus CR?
Yeah.
Okay, so you only got 1 dose then.
Okay, that's fine. So yeah, we can know that for future. So yeah, when it's harvesting from plants
it's the DC
and
of the
stuff, it's the DC of the poison. Technically, if it's a hazard, it becomes 15 plus the hazard DC,
Yeah.
but that's kind of messy. But yeah, so if it's a dead creature, it's 15 plus the creature's CR.
What does the poison do? Christian would like to know.
Paralysis.
Oh, John, you piece of shit!
Well, no, the reason I said you would like this one because it's called a spider eater. It eats spiders.
Ooh,
Yeah.
it eats
Spider
spiders.
eater poison.
With a head of a spider!
Yeah. But the creature dies. It's in the middle of the night. You guys can go back to bed, or if you want to talk about your kill or anything, you can do so.
Nope, I just want to burn it.
Yeah, you guys can burn the carcass or whatever you want to do after the
I
poison.
don't really want to sleep while I know there's just like this weird
think we
spider
wanna
head creature.
burn an insect the size of a horse in our campfire. That sounds absolutely horrible.
Not only that, but again, we will attract other things seeing a huge ass.
Fine, I won't burn it. I just like, I look at the head and I just start smashing it so it doesn't look like a spider head anymore. It's like, okay, that's better.
Now just set it out for the giant ants, and we'll all be fine.
All right.
I'll
yeah.
move it further away from the campfire now. Go sleep.
You awaken to a brand new morning.
Real quick, Whitney, if you open key pool and your
I don't
skill.
want to deal with it right now.
Okay.
Where are you going with your 24 miles a day?
Well, are we going to do like our daily things of trying to stabilize a poison and looking for herbs, or?
Yeah, you can look for food, look for herbs, look for. The plains is kind of barren for herbs. You still have a chance, but it's lower.
But I think like unless you guys don't want to go there, I still say let's go to the edge over here, just for the fun.
Mhm.
Then we can say that at least the entire top part here we have now explored.
Alright, between Rin and Fury, you guys will have food enough for you for today, so no need to worry about rations.
High five, sis!
Ooh, what the hell is this?
No.
I'll give him a high five.
Well, this is when just me. I expect like me and Shu.
It's like just the
a
two of you.
different
Okay.
place. Yeah. Because we would probably like go further out trying to scout some food while you were like going not that far for herbs. Is my
Well, when we meet back up and you bring back all this food, I'll give you a high five.
thank you. And I,
Yeah, I'll deal with the herbs in a second. Let's do this poison first. Fury, yeah, you find a broken bottle of something, of already a poison. That's just the way I'm going to say it because it's like a manufactured one. But in order to like salvage it, you still need to make your check to see if you can get a dose out of it. Ooh, and you do.
Ka-ching!
Fury's character sheet, inventory. Here you go.
Poisonous.
It's on your sheet. And herbs. You got a really good check, so let's see what we have in the area.
Crossing my fingers for a good roll. Oh, fuck.
Well, we better get to use it today then, I guess.
Megumi, you found a Chimera's Fang fruit. I put on your sheet. And yes, I believe that's all your daily gatherings in our open world MMO. What else would you like to do now? Which direction are you going for travel?
I think we were just like gonna go over to the space, so we're just gonna head through here.
All right. Yeah, you can move over there. And as you're traveling,
Can I draw? No, okay.
hold on. As you're traveling, you'll notice the smoke plume from the mansion is still visible, but it's a lot less thick in the sky. It's just like faint smoke that's kind of like dying out. It seems like today probably there won't be any more smoke emanating from it. And yeah, if you want to roll from, make sure you're on blind GM roll.
Yep, and playing 2, right?
It is now 1 right now.
Oh, still 1. Okay.
Yeah, no perception check need, or give me a d20. See what time in the day this happens. Okay, so right as you guys are setting out from your camp, in the sky, you guys see a winged creature.
It's a dragon!
It's not a dragon.
Oh.
It is kind of like an eagle-ish kind of head, but it has these big wings and it has almost like a lionish body.
Ooh.
And it's flying about maybe like 200, 300 feet in the air. It's flying south. You guys can give me a knowledge, bless you, a knowledge, Gesundheit.
Yeah.
A knowledge arcana to identify the creature in the sky.
I mean, I just want to know how dangerous they are in Pathfinder, really.
Hey, Leyland, you know all about griffins.
Yeah.
This thing, we have no horses.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you want to know about a
if
griffin?
wild ones weren't that big of a problem, I'd love to just, yoink, acquire Griffin. Because they're amazing. But you kind of have to raise them from being a baby to be able to do that, usually.
So you just got to capture
So do we
2
wanna-
and make them mates, and then...
Force them to mate?
True.
That's how you breed griffins.
I mean, I might have
just
some poison that makes things interested in mating.
If it's female, no.
Jesus Christ. Anyway. Well, I'm mostly just interested in how dangerous these things are. in Pathfinder because I got no frame of reference.
Yeah, what did you want to know? Like its attack or?
Yeah, its attacks and its defenses essentially.
Yeah, and they have the special attacks of pouncing, so basically they can make their full array of attacks when they charge. If they land with 2 of their talons, they get rake damage, so bonus damage for hitting you with both of their claw or talons in this case. And then they have a bite attack. The bite it's at +8, talons are at +7 each. They can fly at an 80 feet speed or run on the ground at 30 feet. Their AC is around 17. So I think that gives you a good idea of how formidable it is.
Yeah.
Bite is D6 damage +3. Talons, same thing. If it hits
I think
with
on
both the
average,
talons,
this thing
it'll do D4
probably feels about as scary as the thing we just fought, maybe even a little less scary. The only big advantage it has is probably fast and it flies quick.
I mean, it would be a wonderful new
Shoot it.
experience for us.
Shoot it, Leyland, shoot
I
it!
personally agree.
You would know that
What
these,
is the alignment of a griffin?
Yeah, these
Are they
creatures,
neutral
They're
creatures?
probably just very neutral.
They're very neutral, and they can understand common. So,
Do
killing
we
this
really
would not
have
be...
to kill this thing? I don't... It's not even evil. It hasn't done anything to us.
Right? Do the others know
Right?
that?
You're not
That's
telling
the
me jack
question.
shit.
Yeah, if you guys don't pass a knowledge arcana check, you don't know anything about griffins.
John, can I make a history check to see if I know anything about like the history of griffins first?
Sure. What do you want to know about the history of griffins?
Are they like basically like, are they like friendly or no? Like they will like hunt humans?
You've heard
stuff
of people being wary of keeping their like horses and stuff on the road have been like picked off by griffins here and there, but it's very rare to hear of griffins attacking people.
It's like they don't usually attack people. Can't we just leave it be? I know we just talked about the whole experience thing, but like, it's not doing anything to us. Do we really just want to attack it just for the kicks?
So how far away would you say it is at this point?
I said it was about 100 to 200 feet, so we'll go half 150 feet in the air from you.
Guys, really, I don't.
I'm gonna finger gun up there, right?
Nathan, please don't force my hand.
Oh, your hand's gonna be clean. And I'm gonna see if I can catch a moment where it's within 140 feet.
For sure, you can catch a moment where it comes in a range of that.
Perfect. I will unleash magic missiles at it.
Ooh.
Which at this level is gonna be 2 magic missiles. So that's 6 damage from magical
Dang it.
missiles.
Why?
Let's see, does it have any spell resistance? That doesn't look like it. Poor creature. Alright, you lay into it with some magic missiles.
Ren looks to his hands, it's like, why? Why must you make me do this? As I contemplate who to fight.
It makes your sister happy, though.
It would make her happy if I stabbed some guy for 1,000,000 gold. Hell, I think she would make her happy if I actually stabbed the kid for 1,000,000 gold.
Alright, I think that's pretty good. It's like 130 feet-ish in the air. And you fire your magic missiles, and we'll go into combat. So you let off your magic missiles, and we go to a more...
It makes sense that I go last because I just acted, so
Yeah.
it's just gonna leave.
Oh yeah, you guys are already identified this thing, so I can just roll in the open. Boom, Rin, you have initiative as these magic missiles.
Okay,
hit
I'm
this
gonna
creature.
yell out in common. Please, Mr. Griffin, just keep flying away. I beg of you. My idiot here shot you. I know that. I know you want to kill her. But please don't force my
Yeah.
hand. I do not want to have to fight
About
and kill
this
you.
time
Just
is where I
keep
interject,
flying.
and I scream at our monks like 6 seconds.
And then I'm gonna.
Did you want to do any movement, or?
I take no action. I just move away from
Sure. Fury, what
from
would you like to
Leyland.
do?
And just my hands are like, please.
You vanish. Poof.
And swift action applying a poison to my weapon.
All right, Leyland.
All right, I am gonna make my bow a little bit magical.
Okay.
Make it magical with diplomacy.
That was Rin.
Oh,
Yeah, that's me pleading with the griffin to
he
please fly
said
away.
it and then it rolled,
Keep
and I was just
flying.
like, wait, what?
Yeah. And I'm going to take I'm gonna attack once and then cast a spell. So
Okay. Do some spell combat shenanigery.
my thing is bugged again.
Bug.
Okay. No, don't worry about it. I got it.
But we should kill them.
Ooh. 21 with your first attack is a hit. Boom.
Did you apply the -2 fees for it being out of range?
Yes.
Okay.
Not for the being out of range, no. So that's just a 19.
That still hits.
Yep. And the spell that I cast is magic missile, so 2 more magic missiles.
Please, Mr. Griffin.
Wrong
Please
button.
don't. Don't.
5 more damage.
How does this work? Oh, you're just casting a spell. Couldn't you?
Yeah, it's like
you can't deliver
I
it with
take
the arrow.
one attack at a -2,
It
and
doesn't
then
have a
the range,
ranged
right.
attack or
Gotcha.
roll, so you can't deliver it with an arrow.
Gotcha.
yeah, that's why I'm not delivering it with an arrow.
Yeah, no, I just was wondering why you couldn't. I couldn't remember the exact ruling on that. Okay, thank you. 5 more damage as these an arrow and magic missiles pelt this creature in the air. It starts bleeding.
That's like,
Anything
please.
else?
I watch it teeter down as it's wounded now, you know.
Keep going higher. Just
And
get out.
ready. Get ready to fight.
I know
It,
you're a proud creature.
Yeah, it will start to dip a bit in altitude, but it will start to flee from this craziness. Megumi.
Does it fly higher or does it keep just going straight?
It's like going on an angle. It's like diving a bit.
Oh.
Well,
why I
I mean,
didn't
it's
give it its
wounded,
full-
right? So, or rather, it just took some damage, so it's very likely that it at least dips down a little bit, right? That's why.
Yeah, so we'll say it's probably like 80 feet in the air, but that whatever distance away from you, like 150, 60 feet away. But Megumi, your turn.
So Leyland is not near me anymore. I'm just going to say a blessing.
Bless you. Boom, everybody's
I
blessed.
feel very blessed by this, thank you.
I deny the bless.
Sure.
You want to save against it?
There's no saving throw, so you can't
Get wrecked.
not get blessed.
I don't want. I
Red.
hate
So
you.
apparently, someone applying a buff activates the combat carousel.
Yeah, it's a little buggy.
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't. Since Fury vanished, I don't know if she was in range of my blessing, but I blessed.
Rin, what are you up to?
Hashtag blessed.
I sit down on the ground and I'm grumbling.
Fury.
Why?
What a baby.
Yeah, we gotta put down the monk, guys.
I mean, can you do that though with Fury? I mean, Fury's going to be in danger, right?
Well, what? Herself?
From the Griffin.
It's still
Oh, yes,
a
that's fleeing.
powerful monster.
Might be ready to
she's
get
not
its
in
friends.
danger. Currently, she is invisible. I have no idea where she is.
Yeah, and you're in kind of open plains area, so you could make use of the run feature, which I think it gets you 4 times or even 5 times your speed or something. If you wanted
Not
to do
chasing
that.
it down. I'm not chasing it down.
Well, it's Fury's turn, so let's see what she wants to do.
Well, I mean, I can't really do anything because it's too high up in the air for me, and I don't have range, so...
Well, you could just keep chasing it if you want to keep an eye on it. It's slowly descending in height. At least it did last turn. Or do you want to just stand back?
I mean, I'll just, I guess I'll delay until after Leyland, and I'll just, if Leyland, like, goes after it, I'll follow along.
Alrighty. You're going after Leyland, so I'll put you at 907. We go back to Leyland.
Well, I do want to go after it. So, I don't know what.
You're
is
still
far
in
away.
1 range increment, so just a -2 to hit it.
Yeah, it's probably the thing to do. However, I don't have a spell that is in range. Ah, fuck it. I will activate Cat's Grace. As I do like shooting and spellcasting, so
Yeah.
I cast the spell first and then I shoot at a -2.
Alrighty. You got a +4 bonus on your dex. Do you have a buff for that?
Yep. I haven't set it up yet, but I'll just
Just gives you a
do it real quick.
+2 to hit. I guess you can just
Fuck it,
not
I'll
put the
just-
-2 from the increment. Cancels out.
Yeah. So it's -2 in total and +2. Oh my god, I actually made a modifier for that. Never mind, I'm crazy. It's an 18 to hit
I
with
think.
all modifiers.
Yeah, that will do it. Ugh, another arrow sticking out of it. Any movement, or you did a full round thingy?
I think that my spell comment thing's a full round action, so I think I can do movement.
Yeah. All right,
I'm gonna
Fury.
check real quick.
I guess since it seems like Leyland is,
Yeah, it's a full round
not
action.
given, I will take movement.
Are you
I mean,
running?
if I do enough damage to this thing, it's just gonna drop from the sky, which is good.
I guess so. Might as well. Let's
Does it give you
see.
Does it calculate your run speed?
If it's 4 times, it should just be 120,
I think you can
right?
do 5. I can't remember. Let me double check. Run. You can move 4 times your speed while running, if wearing medium light or no armor and carrying no more than a medium load, or 3 times your speed if you're wearing heavy armor or carrying a heavy load. You will lose your dex bonus to your AC though if you run, which I don't know if you care about.
That's fine. I'm in Viz right now, essentially,
True.
so... And it doesn't seem like it's actually...
Alright, you Naruto run your way through the open plains.
Hiya!
Anything
Nobody
else?
can see her.
Yeah.
Nope.
Alrighty. The Griffin. We'll give it a fly check to see if it can keep its composure in the sky. It won't drop out of the sky, but it will lower again to 40 feet and keep running.
It can't fly any quicker.
It can
Since it's
fly.
moving 80 feet there, and it can double move, right? So it can go 160 turn.
Yes, it could do that. Megumi.
All right. So now I'm going to. Oops. I'm going to move over to Leyland, and I'm going to cast Abundant Ammunition on his quiver again, or her quiver, I mean.
Very good. I assume, Rin, you're grumbling and just sitting there.
Why the fuck do we have to kill this creature? That hasn't done anything.
I turn to Rin and say they are delicious, and then I start.
Do you hunt
running.
griffins for sport? Well, I guess not for sport. I guess it would be for hunting.
As I sprint forward, I say yeah, and I run.
All right, Fury. Are you running again?
Yeah, see. I guess we do a full run.
Should have put some of that paralyzing poison on Rin's arrow.
True.
I mean, Leyland's arrows.
True.
I'm like underneath it, I guess, now, but it's still 40 feet up in the sky, so.
Yes. It will descend upon you as it knows its days
It can
are
see
numbered.
me?
Oh, you're still invisible.
Mhm.
I think these things have scent. It does.
But it's
But it
over
didn't.
40
Yeah,
feet
it didn't.
away.
Okay, yeah. So it wouldn't know you're there. But it is still slowly descending and running. We're kind of running at a map, but it will fly south, and it will be like hovering above the ground. So we'll just say it's like 10 feet up. And you can see there's a trail of blood. It's leaving. It's clearly very injured. Megumi.
Yes.
All right. Let's see. I guess I'm going to move forward. Hang on. We're doing Miles's feet, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to move forward. And then I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Very nice.
Oh, it says the game is currently paused.
I'll just
To me,
It shouldn't be.
try again.
There we go.
Weird.
And then, yeah, Sanctuary.
All right, Sanctuary. Rin. Sprinting forward.
I'm gonna sit on the ground again and grumble more.
Leyland.
I don't.
Yeah, I move forward a little bit, and I shoot it once. Yeah, -2 because of range.
But it is also now within magic missile range if you want to do that.
It is, but I moved.
Yeah.
That will. Is that your total bonuses in there?
I believe so. Let me check.
You're one off a hit.
Yep, no, that's right.
All right, the arrow just goes wide. Bing. Fury.
Last one not being endless.
I will allow you to charge attack it if you want. It's 10 feet in the air. You can kind of do like a jump and.
Alright, cool, let's do it.
Sick.
Killing this neutral, helpless creature.
We need food, okay? Food is scarce out here. This
You
thing's
actually
probably got a lot
have
of
enough
meat on
food
it.
for today.
It does.
But I mean, that doesn't mean we have enough food for tomorrow.
True. Alright, give me your jump attack.
And I can
He
show
might
you
be
some
on his way
elven
to, like,
specialties.
attack an orphanage. We don't know.
Yes, the
True.
Elven Orphanage down south.
Yeah.
When I think this thing was heading north.
Oh, yeah. You kind of run up on this thing. It gives you a pleading look in its eyes as it sees you running up. You don't care, apparently.
Hungry. It can't see me. It can
Oh, right,
maybe
I
start
keep forgetting.
sniffing me,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Bloodlust.
I keep forgetting you're invisible. So
I
yeah, it's
smell a
unaware.
ninja nearby.
Yeah, it starts like sniffing in the air and looking worried as you get close to it, but then you surprise come out of nowhere and delivering the final blow as it drops from the sky. Crashes into the earth.
What poison did you use?
it doesn't matter because it's dead, so it's just expended.
And you should be able to recover all of those arrows because...
Well,
of
no,
the-
only one.
Oh, no,
'cause you-
I shot 2 before you cast the thing on me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys can have enough food for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna prepare some specialty for you guys. Right, there's some elven griffin specialties. There is the classic griffin rump steak. We gotta get the nice cut of meat, and we gotta let it hang for about a day or so to drain all the blood, and then
How are you gonna hang this thing? On what? As a
Oh,
point
I
to the
have-
plains.
no, we're not gonna hang it on any like tree or what? Why? No.
You said
no,
you
no,
wanted to drain the blood by hanging it.
No, you cut the meat first. You get a nice cut, and then you hang the cut, right? You don't need to hang the whole creature.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, right? So that's one thing. Then we have the forelegs. They have some incredibly strong muscles in them, and if you slice them thinly and cure them with salt and smoke them over the fire, it's actually one of the more delicious jerkies you'll ever eat in your life. Then we'll get to its wings. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a huge pot of oil here, but fried griffin wings, that is the shit. Some people like also using the beak for soup, and cook it in with some vegetables to make like a griffin beak soup. But I've never been too big of a fan of that.
Linz
yeah.
is gonna keep walking towards our destination for the day.
Anyway,
Um,
I will regale you of elven griffin specialties.
Can you make, like, griffin haggis?
I've never tried, but I feel like that should be possible.
I just wondered if we cut open the stomach, did it eat any, like, loot or anything?
Fair enough. We can see.
Let's see. If you cut open its stomach.
Oh, I think there's like fresh horse meat in here.
Let's see what it, if anything, it ate. It did indeed eat some things.
You know, I kind of
Also,
feel this is worse
this
than
is
the
where I
hobo
signed the
boy.
petition that we split the experience for this encounter 3 ways. Christian doesn't get any.
No, I pictured this means like murder hoboing. No, killing innocent griffin. Yeah.
I mean, it's an animal, right? It's hunting.
But doesn't make it better.
It does. You hunt for food.
There you go.
Just because this animal has a little bit of intelligence and sentience, that's gonna, like... Those are where your morals are at?
Hey, look, there's some semi-precious stones over here. Do you want them?
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, sure. Let's wash them real quick and put them in the loot box.
I've heard that there are some griffins that have been known to petrify other people.
I've heard that too.
I mean, at this point, I'm far away from you guys. I've kept walking while you've like looting and cutting this griffin, so...
Yeah, but we talk nice and loud so that you can hear even from a distance. We scream, actually.
I mean, if I keep walking, how far ahead am I?
It depends how long you walk for. It depends how long they're sitting there for.
Yeah.
You get.
Well, I mean,
40
we're
feet
certainly
every 6 seconds
we're
or
certainly here for a little bit because we
80 feet
we gotta get some meat out of this thing, right?
Yeah, are you just gonna keep walking even though they've stopped to carve this creature up? You're gonna get like
I'll keep them in eyesight.
right. So you can get like 100 feet away before you start to lose sight of
Brother,
them.
I'm in danger. I might stab myself with my sword. Come save me.
I turn around and look towards Fury.
What's that, Fury? Did you accidentally poison yourself?
Oh, lordy, I think I'm gonna collapse and die.
Does anyone have a fainting couch or a handy set of arms to catch their sister?
John, I'm gonna keep walking 100 feet.
I'm currently occupied with carving up this griffin. I can't catch her right now.
You know, I turn around, have a look at you guys, and I keep walking.
Well, this is your chance to roll a random encounter for just Christian.
Yes.
True.
We will see if Christian finds anything while he's off walking away.
If shit kills me while I'm on my own, I'll fucking take it.
You know, sometimes we get random encounters and sometimes we are the random encounters. It is what it is.
That poor griffin rolled like a natural one.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check, Christian. 28 is pretty darn good.
You
But
get
sadly,
ambushed by
it's
family of
underground.
griffins.
I think there should be an emotional penalty. He's pissed off. He's not paying as much attention.
What is this? This is that.
Brother, Leyland has a bow. What if she decided to shoot me?
La 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 la.
Who would be
la,
here to
la, la.
protect me?
How far away am I at this point, John?
There's cat claws coming from my eyes.
You're out of hearing of any of those.
Okay, I can't hear them. That's fine with me.
If you continued walking, they stayed put.
I just keep fucking walking.
Ooh, this might be a little spooky. Give me a D2.
I hope I'm whatting. I'm guessing this is the amount.
Well, particularly it sucks that you rolled this specific. Oh, lucky you.
It's the fucking thing that can petrify me.
No. But
Okay.
It's your favorite type of creature, a spider. Kind of. You see it coming, so you don't get surprised by it, but
How far away is it from me?
it was like in hiding, and it like comes out to attack you, and you like notice it. So no surprise round, but it will start the combat off by attacking you. But you're not surprised, so you're not going to be.
Flat-footed.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, you're still flat-footed because it's acting before you, but yeah.
See, now you can also murder your innocent wildlife.
I don't have that thing yet, but I will soon.
Oh yeah. If you were not able to be caught flat-footed, then you would. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that yet.
Do you have knowledge arcana, or I will keep its things hidden from you?
I have local and history.
And
sorry, I have history.
No idea what this thing is, but I'll describe it for you. It's a large spider-like monster that has an eerie humanoid face, surrounded by a shaggy mane of fur.
Okay.
Doesn't sound good.
Nope. If death comes for me now, I will accept it.
Alright, it will lash out at you with a bite to start the combat. As you just see it coming, it'll miss, and then we roll into initiative where it will beat you in initiative and try to do its same thing again, but properly this time. Yes, yes, it hits you.
Okay.
For 18 slashing damage.
What the fuck?
And I need a fort save. DC is...
I might actually die here.
Oh, I didn't read that. Whatever. Oh my god, yeah. I'm gonna say your cries of pain are loud enough that your party can hear this, or else I think you're gonna die here. So you will take. You can roll me a D2, and that's how as much con damage as you're gonna take as you feel the poison seep into you. You'll take 2 con damage.
Two.
And rest of the party, you can roll initiative as you hear these
Okay.
shouts of pain coming from Rin.
Drinking a potion in melee triggers an attack opportunity, right?
It does indeed.
Just kill it.
Did this thing get within 5 feet of me when it attacked me, or did it stay at 10 feet when it attacked me?
It came right up next to you.
Okay, so I can potentially presume it doesn't have reach.
That is a good assumption, but... Oh wait, sorry. We need to resolve the grab attempt, as it gets a free grab attempt as it tries to bite you.
Okay.
So this is against your CMD. I'm sure you beat that.
I don't even know what the number is.
Yeah,
so.
I'm just double checking to make sure the roll is correct. Because it gets a bonus to grapple things. I just want to make sure that's in there. Oh, it's just an extra +4 on that. Oh, yeah. What is your CMD?
24 against grapple.
Oh, you just get out of its jaws of mandibles as it like tries to bite you. You're like, ugh! You're like just out of it.
Okay.
Yeah, your turn.
Yeah, we're gonna... Retreating is a full round action.
Withdraw, yeah, it gives you a 5-foot square of safety, and then after that, anything else is fair game. So if it does have reach, it'll get an attack of opportunity on the 10-foot square that you're retreating out of.
Unless I do acrobatics check, I can try and also avoiding that.
I don't know if you can do acrobatics as part of withdraw. Maybe. I don't see why not.
Moving through a threatened area. That's just what it is, right?
Fair
moving.
enough. Let me just read withdraw. It's rare to use it. Withdrawing from melee combat is a full round action. When you withdraw, you can move up to double your speed. The square you start off is not considered threatened. You can't take a 5-foot step in the same round.
Real quick, should we place... you want to place us further away? Because I don't think we're like within 80 feet.
Oh no, yeah, you should be like 100 feet away.
Anagvar says, if an ability allows you to move at full speed under such conditions, well, that is just like, you can also use acrobatics if your speed is reduced, carrying medium and stuff like that.
Sure, you can give me an acrobatics as part of your withdraw to avoid an AO.
Well, if it triggers, well, we'll withdraw. So after 5 feet, does something trigger?
I think you have your back to it, so you just gotta go acrobatics or not. You don't know if it's gonna attack you before it happens.
Fair enough then.
I mean, there's no downside to rolling it.
You can do a flip.
But luckily for you, as you kind of stumble in your retreat, nothing does attack you as you turn your back to it. And you can move your, what is it, full? You get your full speed, or what do you get, double your speed?
Yeah, it's full speed, as far as I remember, right?
You can withdraw,
Well,
you can move up to
wasn't
double
it
your
double
speed.
your speed with withdraw?
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically movement. Yeah, full speed. So yeah, I withdraw 90 feet.
All right, move yourself 90 feet back. You guys should be like 200 feet back.
Yeah, I think so, right?
So you guys are like that. There we go. Megumi,
Okay.
you hear Rin
Shouldn't
yelling
we go
in
to the
pain.
beginning of the round?
What's that?
Shouldn't we like be at the beginning of a new round? Because technically, like Megumi has the lowest. Initiative.
Correct. You're right. After Rin, it should be a brand new round. So that's a free action, right?
Yep.
Okay. Fury, you guys hear your brother.
If I do something that increases my speed for a round, is that like an increase to speed? And then if I decide to double move, I technically get like double that? Or is it just like a flat, you just get this much increase?
Wait, sorry. What?
So I have something that would increase my speed by 20 feet for one round. So I would go from 30 feet to 50 feet. Does that mean if I decide to double move, I can go 100 feet?
Yes. That's your new
Okay.
speed.
John.
Yeah.
I get a +2 dodge AC against chaotic creatures. Would that have mattered?
Chaotic creature. What is its alignment? No.
Okay. I keep forgetting that fucking trait.
Oh, why is it not working?
Is it not working? Maybe I need it. Maybe it's the
Whatever.
same glitch.
Fuck it. Okay, so I'm just using something from my key pool to double move.
Okay.
That gets me about here. I'm assuming I can kind of see this nasty ass spider now.
Yeah. Once you get to the halfway point, you can see it. And you can also obviously see your brother who's bleeding and running away.
It has this weird poison dripping out of my chest. It's like,
Yeah.
oh.
That looks painful. Can't really help you with that. Yeah, we're gonna.
Nasty poison.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Disappear.
expect as much.
Leyland.
Well, gonna move a little closer. And I can't really see it from where I am.
No, you'll only be able to see it once you get to this like halfway point.
Alright.
Don't you have low light vision because
I
of
do,
the gems?
but I don't think that matters.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just more
it's
about
not
like
night.
the horizon and like where you are.
Ah,
and
okay.
it's like a little bit hilly. Like you just have to get within 100 feet to see it.
Alright. Well, I think then I'm instead just gonna run that way, right?
You can get in range for your turn for sure.
I mean, if I full run, I get to like here.
Yeah.
That's
You are there. And you can also... Oh, now you see the creature. You can make me a knowledge arcana if you want to identify it.
Yeah,
If not, you can...
You know what? I'm totally not gonna tell anyone what it is.
Sure. Yes, that is enough to know that this is a phase spider. You have
Against other things.
2 questions you want to ask about a phase spider.
Is
Well-
it just a phase, Mom?
No.
Question number 1: will it grow out of it?
No.
Alright. Question number 2, guys. Anyone got any ethereal oil on them? Okay, no. You know what? I want to keep this one a little bit of a mystery. I think the name Face Spider already gives stuff away, and I think we'll see what it does.
Alrighty. Rin. Your sister.
It doesn't
and
do anything
Lynn-
on its turn.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it does stuff. It disappears. Alright, Rin, your turn.
I take out the staff and I try to heal myself, realizing that's when it's like, well, I'm still fighting then, and I put it away real quick. It's like, okay, shit. I'm basically just going to ready an action that if it fucking shows, I'm gonna punch it. Specifically, I'm gonna stunning fist punch it.
Okay. You ready in action, Megumi?
Alright, I'm going to double move to get closer to the group.
Yeah. Can run on up.
Or if you want, you could run.
Yeah, or you could run.
Oh,
To get all the way up to us.
okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, you join the group, and you look over their shoulders. What's the... You don't see anything. And, what's-her-face is gone too. Fury. Everyone's just disappearing.
Careful. I think this spider phases.
Fury.
I'm just playing why the sun just appeared in front of me.
I'm gonna make an assumption that it's going to be trying to get to my brother. I'm gonna kind of move over here. And I think I will ready a weapon attack if I have an opportunity to stab it.
Fair enough. Leyland.
I move up to this dude. I pull. I like
Shank him.
undo a string on my sleeve. It falls down a little bit, and you see a symbol of some weird-looking herbs and a skull. And I rip off the tattoo, cast some magic words, and blast it towards our monk.
Nice.
I'm already poisoned.
Yep, I know.
Oh, that reminds me.
don't think-
On its thing, you should make another fort save.
Well, on my turn, I'm guessing, right?
Uh,
That would make sense that it
Sure,
didn't save
yeah,
the
yeah,
poison on my turn.
but you passed another turn, didn't you? Where you you
No,
ready to attack?
I,
You ready to attack? You did stuff after the face spider.
Well, yeah, like it became my turn when I fled.
Yeah.
Unless you just want me on that turn also made a save.
No, on the turn that just passed, where you readied an attack. Isn't that what you did just now? Before?
Yeah,
Yeah. So you need to make a fort save.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I just did.
yeah. Another D2 of con damage.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I'm just an idiot. I can't read, and I thought I had a different spell in that spell scar than I did.
Yeah, it's
you
not
cast
very
magic
poison.
missile on.
No, it's not magic missile. Instead it's just reduced person. So
You
you
just
get to be smaller.
You don't have to cast it if you don't want to.
No, I think before I casted that, ask you want to be small.
Fuck it, you know what? Why not?
Yeah.
All right, nice. You are reduced. All right, Spider's turn.
Okay, yeah, no. It just didn't actually make me size small.
Size small occupies the same area as.
Yeah, but it didn't actually like change it. What I mean,
Oh,
because it came out in bed said error. So like,
yeah, right.
okay. But yeah, okay. I'm standing here, ready to action.
All right, Rin, I need another fort save as the poison burns in your chest.
It doesn't show up. Okay.
Nope. That's not good enough. I need a D2 to eat away at your con. One more con damage. How much con are you at right now?
I'm still alive. That's what you're asking.
Well, I'm asking how close you are to dying. I guess I'll just look.
That's telling.
Oh, you're
Get
right.
out my sheet, John.
You're okay. Megumi.
Alright, Yumi is going to rush forward to Rin. And
Also,
she is
since you skipped my turn, I'm just doing the same thing, same action.
Yeah, yeah.
And so she is going to use this.
I can feel my lungs eroding.
Ooh, restorative ointment. Placed upon a poison wound or ointment, detoxifies any poison as neutralized poison with a +5 bonus on the check. Apply to the remove disease. The ointment cures 1d8 plus 5 points of damage as cure light wounds. Sure. So roll your d8 plus 5 if you have any bonuses for healing. I don't know if those apply to item usages.
Is it like the heal check, or yeah? I guess I have a +8 to my heal check if that's.
No. You have like bonuses to healing. You do, right? I just don't know if that applies to items like your blessed touch and all that.
Oh, I don't think so because I wasn't the one that made the ointment.
Yeah,
I would say.
I don't think so either. Yeah, so you can roll a d8 plus 5 to see how much you heal him. You heal him a max 13. And then I think it's a caster level check, but let's just check remove
it's
poison.
a caster level check.
Is it caster level? Yeah, so caster level check on your sheet where your spells are. I think there's a caster level button. You can do that, and we'll add +5 to it.
I thought we just ended up being that it would.
What?
Well, it doesn't matter. It's too low anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a 15, and that does not beat the DC to neutralize the poison. But you do get some healing, which is nice. Is this the first time you're using this? Oh, you have used. You have 1 out of 5.
Yeah. So now
okay.
it's 2 out of 5. But yeah.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
I feel like we talked about this where like the bonus to the check would be +5, so it would just be a d20 plus 5. Because it's as if your cast level check is the 5. I think that's what we ended up talking and agreeing upon the first time she used it.
Oh yeah, that's correct. Because it's yeah. So it would have been d20 plus 5 anyway. So it's still she rolled a 6, so it would have been a 11 anyway. So it is not good enough. And yeah, anything else for Megumi's turn?
That'll be it.
Fury, you still invisible?
Yeah.
How do you like a taste of your own medicine? You can't see. They can't see you. You can't see it. What an exciting combat! Show yourself.
Fucking lungs.
Show yourself to my delicious spider.
You shouldn't smoke so much.
I just give you an evil stare.
You're talking about your lungs. I mean.
Just think
Yeah,
about
and I
it.
point to
Gamble
the
on
wound that's
something.
with the lung.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna gamble on something.
Oh, now's the time to gamble. Fairy fire. Let's see if Whitney's hacking my screen. Where are you throwing it?
Like right here.
A pale glow surrounds and outlines the subjects. Nothing gets outlined. There's nothing
Damn it.
there.
Well,
Would this have worked as
know?
something that's okay, yeah, it wouldn't have worked anyway.
I mean, I don't know how it's
Yeah.
invisible, so I don't obviously know it, but I'm just, but anyways.
It's not invisible, guys. It's phased.
Yeah, basically it's not on this plane. Let's think of this.
Perhaps.
Usually they tend to jump to the ethereal plane with that one.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
figured that's what it did, but you never know. Maybe it
Yeah,
also
since
has
you
like
didn't-
invisibility, so
Yeah, since you haven't interacted with any creature or anything like that, I'll say you're still invisible. Any movement
Alright,
from you?
nope, I think I'm just chilling for now.
Excellent. I wish there was a way for you to become invisible so I couldn't see it either, because it's hard to like not metagame where you are. But anyway, Leyland.
That would be a little cool.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I'm sure there's a way to do it.
I mean, it would be that she doesn't move the token, and only she keeps track of where she is.
But then she could lie, you know what I mean? She'd be like, well, I wasn't actually there.
Yeah, like then it runs on a non-assistant.
Yeah.
I am going to. First of all, I need to remove the spell because I cast it. I'm gonna just detect magic and see if it helps. If I can detect this thing coming in, or even notice where it's at. Probably not, right? I don't
this
expect it to do
probably
anything as a
won't
player,
work.
but as a character,
Yeah.
that's.
Yeah, you can start detecting magic.
concentrate on some magical auras and like scan around. It's like, I can't feel it. It's too powerful.
So that's it for your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Does it show?
Perhaps.
We'll see.
It does show over here as it starts to phase in. And
Yeah, well, that's
it
not within my range.
starts to bite the yummy cat.
It's eating the kitty.
With a 19 for 14 slash damage. I'll apply that to you. Ow!
Okay.
And it will try to keep you in its mouth. You gotta beat this will be against your CMD. 22. It's actually a 26.
Okay, my CMD is 15, so.
Alright, you are in the jaws of this phase spider. As I look to give you the grappled condition. Rah! But yeah. And I believe that's its turn. Rin.
Don't want to be that guy, but poison.
Yeah. Another D2 con damage, another 1 con damage as the poison is eating away with you. Oh,
that's...
and I need a fort save
Yeah.
from the cat folk.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to backflip onto this fucking thing.
Hold on. D2, you can roll a D2 Megumi for the con damage you suffer. So you take 1 point of con damage. On your sheet, there should be a damage box below your con on the attributes page. Just throw 1 in there to track it. Rin, go for your acrobatics with a 47. You can definitely backflip and not incur an attack of opportunity and jump on it. With a natural 1 ride check.
Ass.
I might not land on it, but I might just at least land on the ground, I would say, at least with a 47.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's any things about a natural 1 on these checks in the rules. Doesn't look like there is. Looks like there's just flat out DCs. But normally you're not supposed to be able to just like ride random creatures. So because you got a 47, natural 1, you'll just not be on it, but yeah, you'll just be like off to the side here. Oof. You just missed your landing.
Nakumi, do you have a weapon in your hands?
Probably not, since I was just trying to put an ointment on you.
But you have claws, right? Catfolks have natural attacks?
They do, but also...
I would argue flank, John.
Yeah, sure. But you used up your turn trying to jump on this thing.
That's a move action.
It's a move action to move, and then a standard to jump on it.
That, I would argue, is part of my movement.
I would argue it's not. So, normally you're not even supposed to jump on creatures, so I'm letting you do this thing as a standard action. Because I'm giving you strong advantages for being on top of it, like I've been denying its dex and things like that, so you're taking a risk for a reward, right? So,
Fair enough.
Megumi, you are in the mouth of this creature.
Did you deny the dex of the mosquito?
I did, yes. Against your attacks.
Alright. I am going to selectively channel energy into myself.
Nice.
Very nice. And
I
get your
get a
bonuses for healing yourself from your
+2.
Fey Foundling, yeah. I think you get a +4. It's +2 for each die rolled, and you rolled 2 die. You rolled 2d6.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I'll give you, or you can just plus it yourself. It's 11
Okay.
health to add back to yourself. Anything else you can or want to do?
That was my standard, so I can't like try an escape artist check. Or
No,
anything.
that would be a standard
Right.
action. I just don't know if you have
Okay.
any move action or free action things to do.
I can't really move if I'm grappled, I don't think, and I don't
No.
think there's a free action for me, so...
Don't think
Yeah,
so.
I think that's it.
Alright,
So
Fury.
heal for 8.
Alright, here's the Hail Mary play. God, if this works, it'll be literal insanity. First off, using a key pool to increase my movement by 20 feet
Okay.
so that I can get in range.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to attack this thing. I don't even know if this thing is susceptible to poison, but if it is,
Kill it.
it's a good poison on my weapon for this moment. I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna waste it because I put it on my weapon and didn't use it, but
Your brother went and got into a fight.
That
That's
is
some
indeed
bad
a
sneak
hit.
attack damage, but some good attack rolls. We like those.
alright,
Ugh,
here
you stab
is
into it.
the poison that I chose to put on my weapon earlier. Because I was not able to succeed in stabilizing it, so it only had 24 hours. Wait, is this the right one? This is, wait, what? No, sorry, that's not the right one.
Okay.
Hold on. I thought that was the, how do I make this not crossed out?
Just plus it again.
Okay. It was this one.
Oh, very relevant against the spider.
Yeah. It should probably have disadvantage on the force save just because of lore reasons.
And technically that fort save is going to be a 18 because I get +2 from my sword and +1 from a trait. Oh, you motherfucker!
But here's where I would agree with Felix. This venom is specific against spiders.
Alright, I'll let it roll again, take the lower of it, because it is thematically cool.
It's too strong.
It's too strong, unfortunately.
You bitch of a spider! Why? This would have been...
It was cool, but you did
perfect.
deliver a lot of good damage.
But I could have paralyzed it!
That is true.
It could have been paralyzed right now. This is... Why did you guys say disadvantage? It should have just gotten a negative. We don't do disadvantage
True.
in fucking Pathfinder. It just should have had a negative to its
Hey,
roll.
that's
Why
Felix's
did
fault.
you guys go with fucking disadvantage?
Alright, Leyland. You're beside
Alright,
This is
this
well,
bullshit.
large
I'm gonna take a
spider.
5-foot step away
Yeah.
from this thing. Not like it could attack of opportunity with me with a cat in its mouth anyway.
That's true.
But,
It's got a cat in its mouth right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna just shoot this thing. I will shoot once and then
Wait, hold
cast this
Hold
spell
on,
once.
hold on.
Hmm?
What is the actual fortitude save for this poison? Because up at the top it says DC 17, but then the box says DC 15. So I told you 18 based off looking at that box that says DC 15. But if it was naturally a DC 17, then it would have been a DC 20 with my bonuses.
The poison is a DC 17 naturally.
So then this would be a DC 20 delivered by me.
Oh.
So it's a fail.
Because
Mm.
I was basing it off of looking at said the
Yeah,
targets.
I think I
it says
didn't
target
fix
fortitude
the...
15.
I copied it from another poison. I don't know
Okay.
why it's tagged like
Didn't
that.
fix all the things. Yeah, so technically that was a DC 20.
All
Then
right, so you
because
did
2
succeed.
from my weapon. Yeah, 2 from my weapon and 1 from my trait.
Yeah.
All right, it releases the cat in its mouth as it becomes paralyzed.
So I guess I actually stay next to it instead.
Ew,
We
spider
just
Look,
kill
it's
it.
paralyzed for a minute. Kill it.
Yep.
Two
I will
damage.
deliver. I will deliver 2 arrows, one very frosty, for some brain freeze straight into its head. What does paralyze do exactly?
Basically out to hitting.
Yeah, it has zero effective as zero dex, so -5 dex modifier to its AC. What else does paralyze do? It's frozen in place, unable to act. Paralyzed character has effective dex and strength of 0 and is helpless. But it can take purely mental actions. Winged creature, and not relevant. Swimming. Basically, it just makes it very easy to hit. And coup de grace-able.
Which you can't do with a ranged weapon, so for you it doesn't really matter, really.
You can actually
I'm
coup
just
de
gonna
grace with a
strangle.
bow and arrow. Yeah. There's certain rules for it, but it's like paralyzed for like a minute. So I think you guys can kill this very easily, but make your
Well,
rolls
that
and have your
depends
fun.
if it can phase with a mental action.
Is phasing a purely mental action? That's a good point.
It better not be. That's bullshit if it is.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm just shooting this thing.
Yep. You can take a -1 for +2 damage.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, looks good to me. That's a 31.
Yeah, that will hit for 4 damage.
And you know what? I'll fucking do it again with some magic.
That'll hit 7 damage. And what spell is
Yep,
being
and
deployed?
some extra cold damage just for you.
Eat a snowball, John.
Yeah. Brain freeze.
That much damage?
Yeah, snowball. 1d6 per level.
So the arrow gets engulfed in this like snow-like material. It stabs into the spider's like front head part and just like kind of like crashes
And I
to the
whisper,
ground.
Brain freeze.
As you take the spider down. So I don't have to answer the question of if it can phase or not.
Now,
Well,
John,
it says
point-
the ability is identical to ethereal jaunt, so I don't think so.
It says otherwise it's identical. So it's
Yeah, so it just means it doesn't take a standard action because it can do it as
right,
a free
so,
action.
So if something can do something as a free action, one would argue that's kind of
it can
really
still
mental.
require components, verbal and somatic. I feel like you just do them so quickly, it's free. But it doesn't mean it's only mental.
I don't think it does. It doesn't have verbal because it's a supernatural ability, so there actually is no components. So it's very different, right?
Yeah, but
well, it
I
doesn't
would
matter.
still-
It's the
No,
important part is
we're
two of us
cooking
are
here.
dying.
We're cooking here, guys. I still think that it's most likely... Well, it depends, right? But I do feel like it's most likely not a purely mental thing. Something that I would consider a purely mental thing would be like psychic abilities and stuff like that. Those are clearly purely mental. And other supernatural abilities I wouldn't consider purely mental because I figure that there's at least something of the body involved with making sure that it works correctly. Like, I don't know,
Yeah.
does it have an ethereal gland somewhere it uses to propel itself into the thing, right?
Yeah.
Because this would be the equivalent of saying to, like, because this is a question that's been brought up a lot, right? Can a witch cast her cackle hex in silence, or if she is unable to speak?
Which is no, because
It's very different though. It doesn't need to make sound versus like not being able to do that. It's like it just like phases out. It's like something that it can supernaturally do. I don't know. I'd argue this heavily that it could have done it, but we'll see if it ever comes up again.
Yeah.
But for now, let's roll initiative.
Can you make an anti-venom real quick?
Yeah, let's just roll initiative while you guys are still poisoned, and finish your saves to see if anyone dies.
Yeah, because I'm dying. So it really comes down to like, how quickly can you make anti-venom?
Well, it only goes on for a certain amount of rounds if you don't save.
Yeah,
so.
you know, I'm gonna use my question now and ask about the poison.
Oh yeah, and you can harvest this poison as well, but it is once a round for 8 rounds, 1d2 con damage, and you need to do 2 consecutive saves to cure this poison.
Okay, so Christian, you already did 4 rounds, right?
Minus 2, minus 2, minus 1, minus 1.
Okay, so 4 rounds, yeah.
Oh, actually, I
I'm
might
not
actually be
frozen
on
up or
5
something.
rounds because I am. Oh no, yeah, -2, -2, -1, -1. Yeah.
I just before
fuck
I do
you.
anything, can I get con updates from both of you guys? How much con you on?
I have 8 left.
You'll be fine. You'll live.
I'm
No,
like
if I roll
frozen
all
up or
2s, I'm dead.
something. I'm gonna reload.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
And can we also take a short break here soon?
Yep.
Yeah, why don't we take a break now before
I will get this out of the way first.
I'm okay with that, but I'm just saying that I'm like frozen up. I can't
Yep.
do anything right now. So.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, why don't we just take a break?
poison saves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we are back, and Rin and Fury, please roll initiative to just finish out these rounds of poison saves. Or that we go in order. So if anyone's making any checks or anything...
I don't know, Rin just really wants to do poison saves.
I mean, I still have Fury left.
Whitney, do you want me to roll for you, or can you roll in?
No, I was essentially...
I don't have anything I can do.
Okay, yeah, if you're not doing anything...
I have this potion of delay poison.
Alright, well, Leyland, you have initiative, so what would you like to do with your potion?
Yeah. I offer it to Megumi and it's like, yo, you want to delay your poison?
Yes.
There you go. Boom.
Alright, and that does that just literally just,
or I just
delay it?
Or I just give it to you.
Darkness with the delay poison action.
The subject becomes temporarily immune to poison. Any poison system, the duration is not affected. Alright, so you literally just can ignore it for
X amount of hours, depending on the spell level of the potion.
Yeah, which I believe is a base. I think it's defaulted to 1, or no, it's a level 2 spell, so 3 hours probably. It would be level 3 to cast it.
Yes. Yeah, it will be 3 hours.
So okay, yeah, 3 hours. You don't have to worry about it.
Then if you want a heal check, basically, then we will see if I lose more calm.
Well, it's your turn before hers. Unless you can do heal check as a free action.
As far as I understand, yeah, basically it says here, treat poison. Treat poison means to train a single character who has been poisoned and who is going to take more damage from the poison, or suffer other effects.
Okay, well that's all irrelevant, because the first thing is providing first aid. Treating a poison is a standard action, so you can't just do it before your turn.
Where do you see treating poison as standard action?
As under heal skill, the action part.
Yeah.
Providing first aid, treating a wound, or treating poison is a standard action. So you can't just do it when you want. You gotta.
Why do I not see that when I'm looking at heal? The bug?
Are you under skills heal?
Yeah. Oh, it's because I'm not looking at the action one. That's why. Okay. And yeah, and even if I delay, that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, if you delay, that works. If you want to delay till after Megumi,
Yes.
then yeah, you can definitely do that.
Because there's no reason not to.
Well, it would matter if there was an enemy or something.
Yeah.
Fury, you want to do nothing?
Rin is gonna use his sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything I can do.
Alright, Megumi. You will, or you're delayed, so that's fine.
So, yeah, my poison is delayed right now.
Technically... Oh, wait, I think you can feed someone a potion in by raw. That's fine. Yeah, so you can heal check your buddy. 22.
That beats it, so I get a +4 on my save.
Yep. Now give me a fort save. Pass, and that's your second save, so you're cured. So you're fine. So Megumi is delayed 3 hours. So what are you guys planning to do? Are we just dealing with that in 3 hours, or?
Is that 2 consecutive saves?
Yep, that is.
Yeah, that's his second save.
I would be working on trying to cure my own poison before.
Yeah, that comes down to if you can make an anti-venom, basically.
Or you can try that ointment again.
I mean,
yeah.
Megumi is a herbalist.
True.
Well,
yeah, but I think it's specifically alchemy that needs. Or is it herbalist that's best? It's one of the two that talks about anti-venom.
I guess what I was going to say was, when it's delayed, can I still be trying to be making saves?
No.
No. Okay.
But you can't do it with the armor because it's still there.
Yeah. You can use your last ointment. You can do your heal check that will apply to your next save. But other than that...
Can I can I look around to see if there's any like herbs that might help with poison?
Question here, actually. I'm looking at crafting anti-venom.
Uh-huh.
It says, to create a dose of anti-venom, a living creature must first be exposed to half dose of the poison in question. The creature suffers the poison's effects normally, except the saving throw DC to resist the poison is reduced by 2. In order to be able to produce an anti-venom, the creature must succeed the necessary saving throws to cure the poison. Once the creature has resisted the poison's effects, a viable sample of the creature's blood can be extracted with successful alchemy or heal check. This blood can then be refined.
It sounds like
To
Rin may
use
have.
craft alchemy to basically make it. So, can I take some of Rin's blood?
Does it say
and
how
attempt to
long
make
this
an-
takes?
It takes an hour.
Oh. Yeah, so you guys
Yeah.
can set up camp here.
It says, so first we have to have a successful DC 20 craft alchemy or heal check just to get a viable sample of Rin's blood.
All right,
So
why
that's
don't
step
we
1 for it.
try that?
Do you want me to
step?
try doing that, or
What's your bonus to heal?
+8?
Yeah, mine's +9 to craft alchemy, so I mean we're pretty equal.
Trust my.
Can we drink some wine to get better at it?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
You know,
Yeah,
just
I
to
trust
remove
my
the shaking from the hands.
Do I really trust my system or to do this?
Alright. I'll drink some wine, even though I reluctantly really hate drinking liquid provided by other people.
Well,
Swear to
you've
God,
seen
if you
me.
poison me, I will beat you to death.
You've seen me
I know,
do
I'm
this
so
spell.
paranoid.
Well, hey Rin, real quick, just come here. Real quick, just before she takes your blood, come here.
Why?
I just need to. I need to show you something.
Fuck it. Yeah. Okay.
Bend down just a little. Bend down.
I'll go back to my system.
I am gonna try and smack him on the head.
Okay.
KO.
Rolled happy.
Oh, this will be great.
It's natural anesthesia.
You can easily dodge out of the way.
So a +2 enhancement bonus on int would just mean I get a +1 to an int base check.
No, it says you got
No.
a +2 enhancement on all
the check,
intent,
yeah.
wisdom,
Oh,
skill checks. Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's
Alright,
not
so
the
this
score.
is at a
It's
+2.
the,
Oh, more than enough. Alright, I extract your blood.
Yep.
All right.
Next.
Before you do that, did you want to try to harvest the face spider poison while the body's fresh?
Oh, yeah, I would have.
Yeah. Give me a check, and you need to get 15 plus CR.
It's just like you draw some blood from his arm and go like ding ding. That's perfect. Now, anyway, let me put that
23.
over there.
Yeah, 1 dose of phase spider poison. I guess I'll do that for you. But this time
Wouldn't
I'll
that be
try.
26? 23, I mean, because of the wine?
Yeah, she said 20. Oh. It's
It's
survival is
survival.
wisdom based, though.
It's wisdom based.
Oh, do you get a +2 in wisdom as well?
I
Yeah,
said int
int
and
wisdom.
wisdom.
So 20.
So I guess it'd be another +2, so it'd be 25.
That pushes you up to 2 doses. Good call, Christian.
Hey! I mean, that's why Tears of Wine is so good, because it also, like, perception checks and shit. Like, that's why it's
Okay.
nice.
So we pass the craft alchemy check to get your blood.
Yep.
So now it has to be refined to extract the natural antibodies that combat the poison in a process that takes 1 hour and requires a successful craft alchemy check, which is a DC of 5 plus the poison saving throw.
Yeah, and that you wouldn't get the Tears of Wine to, because that would be an hour later, and the Tears of Wine is gone.
Duration is 10 minutes per level, so yeah, it would only last
40 minute.
Can you make more?
Yeah.
Just drink it again.
Drink.
Choke.
I mean, I have a song I can play if you want to drink. The gym is
I
cold,
think that's good enough anyway, so 5 plus the poison's DC, and I rolled a 27 without bonuses.
That is a pass.
Alright, so I think that just gets me 1 anti-venom. Let me see if it does anything more. Success yields 1 dose of anti-venom. Alright, anti-venom can also be harvested in the same fashion from a creature that has been afflicted by a full dose of poison, rather than a creature deliberately given a half dose.
Which is
regardless
what
of
you
how
did
much.
anyway.
Yeah, regardless of how much poison the creature is exposed, the antibodies in the system can be harvested only for 24 hours after it's recovered from the poison. Okay. Regardless, we make a dose of anti-venom, and I give it to Megumi.
Yeah, and I think antivenom gives you a bonus on the save.
Yep.
It doesn't just flat out cure it? That kind of sucks.
Nope.
It just gives you a
It
plus
says
8 bonus.
Automatically neutralizes the first exposure of the specific poison it is
true.
made to combat, and
So it
provides
does-
a plus 8 alchemical bonus on saving throws against additional exposures to that specific poison.
So that means it just cures it. And if she were to get poisoned again by another phase spider within like the next while, she would get a plus
It
8
just
bonus.
says the bonus decreases by 1 every hour until the effect ends after 8 hours.
Is that what that means?
So poison gets auto cured.
And then if in the next 8 hours
She gets
she
bit
was
again.
poisoned by another phase spider, she would have an alchemical
Oh,
She'll
bonus.
get bonus.
Sis,
Depending
you
on
want to
how
make
long it's
more
been.
of these? In case you stumble upon more of them? Not now, like when we actually make
I mean, your
official count.
con's looking kind of low. I'm not sure how much blood you can give.
Yeah, that's fine. I can give it a little bit more, and we also have Megumi that can give blood. Yep.
So wait, I'm cured now?
You're cured.
Yeah, it
Okay.
straight up cures your ass.
Okay, cool. I was like looking into if I could do anything to improve my rolls. So.
I mean,
yeah, you guys chill here for an
an
hour, synthesize an anti-venom, and cure Megumi, and now you're deciding if you want to make more of these?
I mean, not this instant, but like when we do evening camp. It's like, that's the thing, we have 24 hours to where we can make them.
Oh, yeah, right. It said it gives you a time limit for how often, or how long until you were exposed or whatever?
Yeah.
So 24 hours?
You can
Because
also-
you have to do it within 24 hours
Gotcha.
of the exposure to the poison, or else the natural antibodies in your system that you make the anti-venom out of basically are gone by that point.
Yeah, and it's a craft skill, so you can only work up to 8 hours a day. So that's also that part in.
Alright, so you guys get to your destination, settle down, decide if you want to synthesize those phase spider poisons, make more anti-venom. What would you like to do?
Well, I want to do a lesser restoration on Rin.
Okay.
Yeah, I will need a few.
Well, I have 2 because we used 2 tiers for wine.
Yep.
But I'm in my flavor text for this lesser restoration. Megumi is going to be lecturing Rin about running off from the party when we're not together and putting himself in danger.
Yeah, sorry, I was
Unnecessarily.
in a bad mood about you killing an innocent fucking creature, okay?
You know, I get that, but you
Technically,
still...
you don't know if it's innocent.
Yeah, you don't know
Definitely
its life
a
story.
neutral creature, but
Maybe
didn't
it just
seem
came
to
back
wanna
from
hunt
burning
us.
down an
even if-
orphanage.
You don't even know that it's neutral. All we know is that typically griffins are neutral, but like creatures in the world can be anything. It could have been an evil griffin.
I
Ooh,
whisper
It was
Magazine.
behind.
just finding his own business at the point.
How does he feel after restoring 4 points of con damage?
Well, let me put it like this. The blood I've been coughing have went from slightly greenish to at least just red now.
Alright, I'll cast the second one.
Ooh!
Legend.
I am no
Damn.
longer coughing. Even the lung cancer I had previous is gone.
Damn, nice job. What did we decide about the anti-venoms or the synthesizing? You probably only can do one or the other.
Really?
I feel like synthesizing
Because
is
it
a lot
takes me
cooler.
time.
Takes you time to do both, and you only have like 4 or 5 hours before you have to go to sleep.
I'm probably going to try to synthesize my poisons. I mean, we don't need anti-venom right this second.
I guess if it's a full 24 hours since you could spend
so
more tomorrow doing
if you want
stuff too.
Yeah.
Sure. So tonight you can synthesize, and then tomorrow you can see if you want to waste an hour making more anti-venom. But for now, give me your check to try to.
How long has it been since we did the anti-venom? Was it like short, or did we have hours of travel left?
You had a few hours of travel left.
Yeah, we had quite a bit of travel left.
Okay, number 1 is a failure. That sucks. Oh my god!
No! The phase spider
so
poison is no longer usable.
Boo.
That sucks, because I actually like good poison.
Yeah. Big sad.
Any chats this evening?
DC 18. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'll roll D4.
Fury is salty over not being able to. I fucking succeed like a champ at making this goddamn anti-venom, but for the life of me, I can't fucking just synthesize my poisons.
Yeah, that's Leyland's watch. Me. You guys are in that area, so if you want to go to blind GM roll and give me a
I would love to.
result from Plains Region 1. We'll see if something bothers you all this evening.
I love that result.
Unfortunately, that is a nil result, so you have a peaceful evening.
Okay. A part of me thinks maybe it's worth making 2. You don't need to necessarily make many, but maybe just 2 is fine.
Alright, well I have to try to take some more of your blood, so do you want me to do it under the effects of wine, or just go for it?
Just go for it. I don't think wasting the wine.
Failure.
Failure.
What hour?
Failure.
Failure.
The wine, I would have passed that. I don't know what happens, like, because it doesn't say that it takes time to try to get the blood. It just says it takes time to synthesize it. I mean...
Just stop finding the vein, you know?
I will start taking con damage.
Well, let's see. Is there any what happens when you fail?
It doesn't say anything, but so I think it'd be up to your discretion what you want to do. It just says to create a dose of anti-venom, a viable sample of the creature's blood can be extracted with a successful DC 20 craft alchemy or heal check. It doesn't like say anything about like what happens on a failure.
Just look at this. How many times can you draw blood?
Well, we have an expert over here. What happens when you fail to draw blood? Can you just keep retrying, I guess?
I mean, it depends on what the failure is due to, but a lot of the times, yes. Like there are a ton of different vein sites on the body. It literally could have been that you just didn't hit a vein. And
all right, I'll just say every failure rolled D2 damage that you're just like hurting Rin by.
Okay.
Stab your brother.
So roll me 2d2.
Yes.
I take 3 damage. Wrong one. Wrong one again.
Just stabbing you with needles.
I'm just gonna roll a couple, and then we'll see how we'll add up the
kill him.
roll the damage and bolt.
It's fine. You can go again.
All right, we got 1. Do you want me to try to get another sample of your blood?
Well, that's only on a failure, so I don't take damage from that.
Well, from the 11.
Yeah,
the 11.
I was just rolling for the 11.
So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can go again. That's fine.
Getting confused on what I'm doing.
There you go.
Alright, 2 doses of blood. Now we have to try to stabilize this into anti-venom, which means I need a
DC
See, this is actually
23.
the hard part. Yeah, because
Yeah.
it was
Now,
17
maybe the
plus
minus one?
5,
Well,
so I need a
it would be
DC 22 to stabilize.
I thought it was 18.
Well, 18? Yeah, so
Yeah.
23 to stabilize.
No, I would say if it fucks up, it's fine. I don't think it's worth us wasting 2 spells on it.
I would only have to do, oh yeah, it would be 2 spells.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, YOLO, let's see. Let's hope for some high rolls, but
YOLO.
that's a failure. That's a
Aw.
failure.
2 hours later, no doses of venom produced.
And this one I was you probably be out of being able to attack more. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you kind of had your chance, and that was it. But it was
Well,
a good,
beat some Griffin.
good chance.
I
Where do you
will
guys want to
Need
get
to
for
get better
today?
at alchemy.
A Griffin breakfast.
Yeah, no rations needed today. You guys got your griffin.
And we're going here.
I do want to look around for herbs. I know that there's not as much
Sure.
around here, but
Yeah, nothing found in the area for herbs. You guys do notice as you're circling around the city on the cliffs below, there is no longer any plumes of smoke coming from that mansion. Maybe like very faint, like big, grandiose kind of gray clouds, but like nothing like blackened. Like the fire is clearly finished burning things by now. Burnt itself out at this point.
Wait, is this whole entire platform here the city?
The city is like really at the edges here, and you kind of just
Okay.
like travel up to it. It's not like this
Alright.
whole area. It's like it's just like in this like area.
Okay, fair enough.
So you're passing like around
I mean
the
the other
side.
map is like way smaller than.
Yeah.
all
So this actual city's like in
So-
this like area like right here,
Yeah.
and then you like
Alright,
kind of
fair
just like walk up here to it.
Guys, we could have totally jumped down the cliffs. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, these
I
cliffs are
look up
probably
at
like
cliffs.
30, 40 feet, but you can climb that and climb up.
Yeah.
The mansion would be like on the edge here somewhere. So yeah, you can directly. I mean, you're not like super close. You're like a few miles away from the. Oh, I don't know if you're walking right up to the. If you're walking along the shore, or you're walking along. I guess it's a good point. Are you
Also,
walking along the shore, or are you
shore.
walking keeping to the
I think we're having a shore adventure.
shore
right now.
adventure? Okay. Yeah. So if that's what you want to move, your full day movement.
Who want to do the draw?
Yeah. I need someone to give me a d20 first, and then someone to give me a blind GM roll for Plains Region 1.
Well, that hasn't done it yet.
4. And then someone put yourself on blind GM. Blind GM self roll. What is it?
I just did it, so
blind
it's
GM
not
roll.
me.
Blind GM roll, and then roll.
Yeah, and I also
draw
done
result.
Plains Region 2.
Number one.
Plains Region 1.
Do you see that one? Okay, perfect. Holy shit.
We actually if it's a slime ton, we avoid it.
It is indeed Whitney's favorite monster type.
We
Let me
just
just
keep
see.
walking.
Well, let me see if this thing surprises you first, because it's a very you rolled very high on the table, so this is a intense creature. Okay. Yeah, it does have ranks in stealth, so it definitely will be stealthing to try to ambush you guys.
17, it's in the open.
Well, you're on the shoreline. Maybe it's in like the water. Maybe it has a burrow ability. There's many things that could be going
It's
on.
an
I love the
ooze ton,
water.
it doesn't have a burrow.
Well, apparently this thing has things I've never seen before, so it's interesting.
I'll still be surprised it's able to get within fucking 5 feet of me. I guess I'm just too close to the shore and it just pops over the water.
Anyone else perceiving?
Well, I think we all are, but I thought, is Rin still scouting?
Yes, I'm still
30
30
feet
feet
ahead. Oh, I see.
Would you be
Yeah.
scouting after the fucking adventures of the phase spider already?
I was 200 feet away.
Yeah, but like,
I'm still scouting.
alright.
It's my job.
See, this is why I use magic items to save the healer and not the monk.
Well. You
John,
rolled off
what-
of table 1, right?
Yeah. Plains
Oh.
table 1.
Can't you see that?
Oh, this was
option?
just this was just a no. It doesn't tell me what table it came up. Does it tell me? Oh, it did.
Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just a really rare roll, so good luck. I'm sure you guys have
So I'm
it.
thinking of playing a paladin.
So this thing, well, let's position people properly. So you're 30 feet ahead, you said?
Yep.
All right, let's measure just to make sure. Yeah, okay, that's about 30 feet away. So everyone can position themselves around basically where Megumi is, whatever order you're traveling in. And like if you're traveling in a straight line, you're basically traveling this way, like towards Rin.
Yeah.
So you can move yourselves in
I like
whatever
this.
order, or if you're walking side by side, or if you're walking in a straight line, whatever you'd be walking.
I like this.
And we would like 30 feet. I'll say that's fine. 30 feet from Rin to whoever the first person is. Looks like Leyland.
you wanna
or
do this?
Megumi. Yeah, that looks good. When
Then
everyone
we
can
get
see.
we get to be a little bit closer, I guess. So I get to be like here.
Sure. And I actually do need perceptions from everyone to avoid a surprise round, because Rin is currently surprised, and it's getting a surprise round. Fury, Leyland, you can act in the surprise round. Megumi, you are surprised, so you literally can't do anything because of your curse. So you have a premonition of this happening, but due to your curse, you can't do anything about it. We roll into combat and roll some initiative. But the surprise round will...
Why do I not have the elk thing that you have, Felix?
Hmm?
Oh, it's because I don't have that trait, that's why.
What thing are you talking about?
Because you have like +2 perception. Yeah, in place of keen sense, I have blended view,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Yo.
Rin,
That's
I'm
fine.
missing an initiative from you.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was looking at something.
So we are
so-
in surprise round.
Ah, it doesn't matter, actually, there. That's fine.
Wait, what the hell? Why does it say round 3? I don't know how that happened.
Good question.
Yeah, I don't know why it says that, but whatever. I think it's because somehow it's like still using the old encounter. Whatever. So this is a surprise round. So Leyland and Fury, you can act in this round, but you only have a standard or a move. So Leyland, you have initiative in the surprise round.
What the fuck is it?
Oh yeah, you can give me a knowledge. Is it dungeoneering for oozes?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
I
is.
think it is.
Yeah, dungeoneering.
Fuck, it's a
Nope.
slime.
I guess I should
Is that-
describe it for you at least,
Yeah.
because it's a little weird.
Yeah, I can tell by
Two
the name.
slimy tentacles protrude from the sides of this brain-shaped mass of quivering ooze, and the way you saw this is it was flying towards Rin, and it's like about to like.
Well, guys,
wow.
It was
it's a
flying?
Flying
it's a
brain monster.
slimy intellect devourer.
Pretty much.
Well, I am gonna scream out because that thing is terrifying.
What are you screaming for? There's nothing. Ah!
And then I'm gonna do the only reasonable thing
Shoot it.
of just no. I take my bow, I turn it to the side, pull it back with no arrow in it, and just like unleash a cone of ice. And I unleash it in a way so I don't hit on it Rin.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be like
So is it a
Cone of
30-foot
cold.
cone?
Yeah, it's a budget cone of cold.
Poor man's cone of cold.
Yeah, wait. My thing's not working.
Oh no.
It's not quite where it's supposed to be, but yes.
Fair enough. Ooh. Reflex save or lots of damage. 19.
So it's half.
Well, I need to read something real quick.
Does it
yeah.
have evasion?
Indeed it does. You notice it just like whipples and turns in the sky and avoids the cone completely. Unfortunately.
That's fun.
Anything else you can do on your turn?
Well, that was my standard.
Yeah, you can do any free actions or move, or not move, but...
I buff my bow.
Alright.
My bow's not +1.
The
Let's go, John.
ooze.
Alright, get diddled by the brain.
Yep.
It will try to whap you with, well... It can do a standard.
Well.
There's something else it might want to do, because it is not... Or let me check its int. Is it stupid? It's a brain. It's got. Oh yeah, it's smart.
As a sec. It's a brain news. It has 2 ends. It's gonna cast a fucking spell at me, isn't it?
Nearby creatures. What is the definition of nearby? Does it give me a distance?
It's nearby, John. Like in Path of Exile. Nearby.
Yeah. Oh, that's just passive ability. Gotcha. 10 feet is where it is. So only Rin is affected by this. Rin, you hear this noise that's being emitted from it, and you try to like hold your head. I need a will save to negate the effect.
It's in your mind.
Enchantment +2 if it's a sleep thing. That if it's so +2 bonus save also against enchantment spells and effects.
It is a supernatural ability.
Is it an enhancement effect?
It is a mind affecting effect. It doesn't say anything about enhancement or enchantment. If that's what you're saying.
Enchantment.
The mind affecting effects usually are enchantment. I'm trying to think if there's any non-enchantment mind affecting effect. I think there's necromancy mind affecting. I don't know. If
That's an illusion ones. So it really comes down to what the expel does to me.
It will daze you.
I would say that's an enchantment thing because it's like affecting my mind and shit.
All right, you barely succeed as you.
So yeah, but it becomes 21. Is the 21 still barely?
Wait, why is it 21?
+2 from racial, and then I get an additional +2
oh,
from...
then you succeed very well, yes.
Okay.
Okay. Then it's fine.
So, but that's just like a passive thing if you're within 10 feet of the fucking thing?
So it would seem.
Also, am I immune to the effect now, John, or do I need to keep fucking doing this
You're
shit?
fine
We'll
for
see.
now. It will glide a little 5 feet away from you. And it'll start casting a spell at you. You can spellcraft if you'd like to know what spell.
2 seconds.
Yes, I would like to know what spell.
Oh, I don't have that, damn it! I was trying to remember if
That's
I...
enough, Leyland.
Oh no, I do!
What?
Fucking AO, bitch!
If it moves within 5 feet?
I got my reflexes, so unless that's a 5-foot step.
Yeah, 5 foot step.
Ah! Would a 5-foot step when it has supplies on me? Would it think to do that? I know it's
it's a
small, but
brain.
it also
Yes,
has
it
the
would.
supplies
It
on me.
knows. It's in your mind. It reads all your feats straight from your character sheet.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, would it not fear being attacked if opportunityed?
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm surprised in this far.
Well,
Of
I don't
course,
know if
but
it
it's
knows you're surprised. Like I don't know if it knew you were
Well,
surprised.
like I basically been almost like, what did it scream for? Ah! And then I something like just he's
all right.
clearly
All
surprised.
right. I'll roll something, and I'll see if it thinks to. Yeah, it will 5-foot step.
Okay.
You have a good save against this. As Leyland, you can understand what it's doing, so I'll put it in chat. And I need a will save on Rin.
I say,
It's telling you to open your mind. Don't listen to it.
18.
That's not enough. You feel the brain's influence, and I control you now. Fury, your move.
Fuck, your
What
brother
did
got
he-
mind
what did he do?
controlled.
Stab the brain.
When it's just remind me, Christian, but you'll have to make another save on your turn because it's going to command you to do something against your nature, so you get another save.
Is it gonna make me attack my sister?
Of course, not your
see.
sister, but your friends. We'll see. So Fury, you have a standard or a move, whichever you'd like to make use of.
Yeah, I'm just having to.
I have a quick question for the gang while Fury thinks.
Mm-hmm.
Rin was surprised and he just got dominated. Does he still get to take a turn? Or
No.
his dominate
No.
itself?
No,
Okay.
I just dominated it, but I mean, it lasts for multiple rounds. So
Yeah. No. I'm just saying.
oh, lasts days per level.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dominate, mate. Just gonna sit here and be chilling for a bit.
He's become an NPC.
At least until I make
You
the
know,
save.
if we like this new personality more, we may keep him.
What are the penalties for throwing something when you're not like
Improvise, basically.
proficient? Yeah.
Minus 4. But I would say, because it had to go, it started the combat because it was planning on tentacling him, but then I realized it had dominate. So theoretically, it's only like 10 feet in the air. So I'll say you can just move and jump, but if you want to get an attack this turn, you will have to throw something. Because it is just the surprise round, so if you want to just move, you can, but...
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move.
Okay. You only can move up to your normal speed, so 30 feet or whatever. Unless
Yeah.
you use like a key point or something or whatever.
And
No.
now you also need to do the will save thing against the noise.
Yes. If you move within 10 feet of it, you need to give me a will save or be dazed for
Yeah,
1d4
well,
rounds.
No one technically said out loud what was going on with that. Who knew? So.
I mean, that's just like, oh my
He's
fucking.
And dominated. Ooh, but natural 20. You feel or you hear a buzzing noise and you kind of hold your head, but you shake it off.
Yeah, I will convey to the rest of the group that when I got close to it, it started to hurt my head.
Noted.
Yeah, right. I only get a save when I'm doing something against my nature, right?
Correct. It'll give you an order, but you can't act because you're surprised. So
Okay, what is
you're
the
not
order
doing-
currently?
Well, you're not
Like, can
doing
you
it yet.
act?
The order is
Don't
to
worry about
attack your nearest ally, but it's not happening yet, so.
Okay.
Megumi.
All right, so I am going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Sanctuary. Oh, wait, this is a surprise round. You can't act. Get that out of here.
I thought we already had the surprise round.
No,
It's
it's
been
ending
a very
now.
long surprise round.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
Now we're in round 1. Leyland.
Alright. Time to AC check this thing. I'm gonna try to. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna try to. Cast. You know what? Yeah, I cast a spell. I will increase my dexterity and then shoot it once.
Alrighty.
So.
Yeah,
Cat's
it's not
Grace.
Concentration spell. I was trying to figure out if it needed to concentrate. It doesn't. It just needs to do it once a day to keep control of me. But that's it.
Yeah, you become
Nice.
graceful as a cat.
I do indeed. And I will shoot it.
Please do something. I'm about to go murder my sister.
Oh!
Probably doesn't hit.
Yeah, it just misses the creature entirely.
5-foot step over there.
The ooze will go. This. You didn't go invisible, right? You're visible.
I am visible currently.
Let's see. What would it like to do to you? Does it have more dominates? You know what? I think I might just want to dominate the party.
Can I really do more than once a day?
Oh yeah, these are at will. Yeah,
Top and kick.
With no number?
no number. It will
That-
float 5 feet away from you, Fury.
We should have ran. We definitely should have ran.
And,
I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna completely fail this.
Wait.
Good.
Dominate person. Spell resistance!
Oh, is there spell resistance? Okay.
I don't
Yeah!
know. Is there spell resistance on Dominate?
It looks
Dominate
like there
person,
is.
spell resistance. Yes!
All right.
Because
you
that spell actually would be
What's your spell resistance?
10. Wait, this is scaling. Is it supposed to scale?
I don't know. Did I do it wrong?
I'm just checking. I don't remember if it's supposed to scale or not.
You're a drow, yes?
Small 6 plus your character level. Okay, it does scale with your character level. Okay, so spell resistance is 10.
All right.
That's crazy.
Oh, it's a god.
Literally plus 10. Oh my god, like.
All right, give
fucking
me
dominate me,
a
'cause
will
I-
save. Join the brain team.
I told you I was gonna fail.
So, John, question, is she still considered an ally?
For what purposes?
Join
For
the.
me,
Or the
Yeah,
command?
having to
Attack
attack
the
the
nearest
nearest.
ally.
Yeah, you consider her an ally for now. It is Fury's turn. You were dominated. What does it want you to do?
God.
I guess it looks at. Oh wait, I need to read dominate. Can it dominate more than one person? Let me just make sure.
I don't think it can.
Because this would be broken if you could.
It is target one humanoid,
Okay.
but it also doesn't say it's a concentration, other than you need to do it once a day.
Oh wait, yeah, once a day. Yeah, I don't think there's any limit to how many people you can command. You can dominate. Well, okay, you guys can figure that out if you want, but it looks like there's no limit there. At least it doesn't seem like there is. But if you guys want to read that spell more carefully and rule lawyer me that it can't, go right ahead. But for now, Fury. I need a D2, which I don't own, so I'll just roll that.
I mean, Ian read it on a PowerPoint and says, like, can you cast Saving Bone while it's still on sword? Yep. So you can, John.
You hear this voice in your head, Fury, and it says, "That catfolk, she's traitorous. Kill her." So give me another will save. I'm assuming this is not against. Ooh, you break the spell as you. I'm assuming this will take your turn, but you'll.
Because
Well-
he would have told me that, and then I would have gone and taken an action. So I just resisted his command.
I believe issuing commands is literally take some sort of action in dominant person.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Once you've given it, hold on. You can generally force this subject to perform as you desire within the limits of ability. You can communicate only basic commands, such as come here, go there, fight, and stand still. So speaking is usually a free action. You know what the subject experience. You do not receive interest.
Changing your orders or giving a dominate creature a new command is a move action.
Ah, okay. Okay, fair enough. So
5 foot step, so it doesn't have a move action.
Those don't occupy the same thingies. So it does have a move action. It casted a spell, a 5 foot step. So do a move
Right,
action
so
to
it
issue
can't
command.
move.
You resist it on its turn and break the spell, and then you'll get your turn, I guess. is how that would work.
Yeah.
Then
Okay, so I get my full turn now.
Hold on, let me just read. Subjects resist control any food or take actions and receive a new saving throw. Obviously, self-destruct organs are not subject. Any subject forced to take actions against its nature receives a new saving throw with a +2 bonus. Once control is established, you can do. I feel like it should take up some part of your turn. Let's just say it takes up a move action.
Why?
All right, fine.
John, you have a creature that can dominate at will as many times as it wants.
All right. You resist on its turn. Your turn. Go for it. Full turn.
It's dumb. All right. 5-foot step. I'm gonna stab this fucker.
All right, go for it.
And you know what? I'm gonna swift action to stab it twice.
Let's go. Here we found out it's got 30 AC.
Okay, let's see here. No sneak attack.
You'll hear in its
Bonuses.
head, or in your head. Oh, well, what does telepathy mean? Does it mean it can communicate to you?
Yeah.
It can't
that
speak.
means it telepathically can talk to you.
But what if it can't talk, but it has telepathy?
Well, yeah, that means you can hear it in your head.
mind,
Okay, yeah, you'll hear in your head, "What are you doing? Don't do it. I am your ally."
Fuck you.
Ouch, that will hit.
Let's go. It doesn't have 30 AC.
Ugh. You cut into the brain. That one will miss.
Oh shoot, sorry. I was gonna say I forgot to unclick the precision anyways.
Yeah, that one will. Oh,
Damn.
is there any poison on that main attack or no?
I didn't put poison on it because they're oozes, so...
Oh, right, they're immune to poison.
Or at least I assume it's an ooze, so...
Yeah, okay, Rin's turn.
So mine was go attack the nearest ally as currently as my sister.
Yes, and you can give me a new saving throw with a +2. Oh, yeah, you will shake off the domination and take your turn as normal.
The charges. You know what? No, I'm gonna move over here.
You want to acrobatics to wait, or I guess do you have enough movement to move in a way
These
that?
things are immune to flanking, by the way, so there's no point in particularly trying to get into flank with me.
Well, I will just like. You made me want to hit her, my sister. Of all things, I'm gonna beat you to a pulp, piss on you, and then throw you back in the fucking ocean.
Jesus.
It's not a jellyfish.
You know what? Just for the fun of it, I will also Stunning Fist, even though I'm fairly sure it's immune.
Yeah, I think it's I have to look up ooze.
But I
traits
don't
again.
care. And actually, just in that case, I will charge the fucking thing.
Immunity to poison. Yeah, it's immune to stunning. Yeah. Yeah. Give me any attack.
Can it be
rolls.
fatigued?
Can it be fatigued? The ability to deal immunity to poison, sleep, paralysis. Yeah, it can be fatigued.
I'm not gonna fatigue the fucker. Because I'm 4th level.
Whoa! What is that? Two
That's a
natural
nat 20,
20s?
baby.
Holy shit!
Holy
So,
shit.
done. Do you also have that rule as Steve did?
I don't.
With the
But
okay.
this is kind of a. I don't think I've seen a double nat 20 in a long time. So yeah, give me another d20. We'll see what happens if you roll a triple nat 20. Oh my god! Almost.
Oh my god!
That's crazy.
So close.
But nothing special. But, well, you do your crit, and then it needs to make a save or be fatigued.
Yes. Fortitude saving throw.
Which is a fail. Oh, no, just a pass, barely. Whew. Your thing says DC 15, I don't know if that's right, but...
Where the fuck do you see my DC? Because I don't... Oh, there.
It pops up to me.
No, that's probably right.
Alright, Megumi, you finally get a turn.
Yay!
Yay.
I am going to bless the party.
Bless
Don't
up.
you know? You always bless the party.
No, it's never split the party,
Yeah, I know. That's the.
which I did earlier.
Oh, that's right. These can't be critical, can they?
Oh yeah. Oozes.
Yeah, not subject to critical. The game knew that. I was like, why did the health go down? It prevented me from being dumb. Well,
That's
yeah.
That's
so funny.
nice. That's actually nice.
Yeah, I was like, why did the health only go down by 8, not 18? And it's because it took the normal damage. All
So
right.
go fuck yourself.
People are blessed. Leyland.
I feel very blessed right now. You know
I
what?
want to apply the buff. With
I will unleash all the buffs. I will do the buffs. I will buff myself. I will unleash. No, you know what?
what? Yes, we're getting pinged. Yes.
Okay.
I was wondering if you guys
Yeah.
could see that.
Right on. Also the 10 feet thing. Do we need to repeat that or no?
I'm pretty sure no, but let me double check.
Oh, you're barely outside of the Philly.
An affected creature... Yeah, you cannot be affected again for 24 hours.
Okay. Well, either way, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step. Bloop. And I'm going to unleash a.
Everything. Unleash everything.
I would like to unleash a ray of enfeeblement. Nah. I'm just gonna do damage. I'm just gonna shoot it twice. One of them is gonna be a snowball. One of them is gonna be a normal attack.
Okay.
Normal attack. 27.
27 definitely hits.
+1 if you don't have it baked in.
I do have it baked in.
3 damage.
Less is in
Huh.
there.
Anything else? Or you have another attack?
And another hit.
The exact same
The exact
rolls.
same hit, but this one includes some frosty damage.
Ooh.
Some
frosty.
extra 14 icy damage. Mmm, delicious.
Here's where we
damn.
find out it's immune to ice.
It definitely is not. As you'll see, the cold chill hit it. And 14 damage is solid. Ooh, that's spooky. Anything else?
I'm gonna panic, but that's my turn.
Oh, you guys are dealing with this better than I thought you would.
Yeah, well, when the
Just roll good.
two
That's the
people get
strat.
out of dominate.
The
Because that's what makes it
roll
scary
good.
is the fact that it just says, aha, dominate.
Yeah, it's gonna need to start pulling out the big guns. And it will go after... Who hit it the hardest? Rin,
Well,
you hit
Leyland
it
did.
with- Leyland did.
Yee.
That is
I did
true.
20 damage.
Did Fury miss, or what happened with Fury's turn?
No, Fury
No, I
stabbed
hit
it
with
for
one attack. I did
7.
like
Oh, okay.
You did 7 damage.
Yeah, 7 damage.
my
Okay,
second
that's...
attack missed it though.
So clearly Rin did the most damage, actually.
Yeah, I did
What?
8.
Yeah,
I
that
did
was the
20.
most. Oh, right, with the snowball. Forgot the snowball.
Where's what made you nervous? John, are you okay? Do we need to talk?
Yeah, it'll fly over to Leyland, provoking AOs.
Yes.
Where is it? Let me just quickly read
Miss.
something here.
Is your bless break? Is your bless baked in?
Should
Yeah,
be.
she has the buff.
Yeah.
Can you do this on an AO?
I couldn't find anything about it saying it takes me an action. Just I can do it a number of times a day.
Yeah,
On my
you should be able
attacks.
to do it, yeah. That will hit And it needs to make a fort save or be fatigued, or what was it? Fatigued or exhausted, or what is it? Fatigued?
Fatigued.
Alright. Bludgeoning damage and a fort save. He's good. Alright. This mother sucker who is bugging it, it'll whap at you with a 23. Apparently 8 electricity damage.
Yeah, that's gonna hit me. Might be also applied it.
I think it gets 2 tentacles. Oh, this is against your touch AC. God damn.
But it moved, John.
Yeah.
Oh,
Still
it
got
did
2 when it
move.
moves.
That is
No full AO.
true.
Bad boy. Bad Jonathan.
But you have a secondary effect by getting hit by the tentacles. I
That
need you
doesn't
to
sound
make me a fort save.
I'm bad at those. Oh, I'm okay.
An 18. Is that good enough? That is the number you needed. You felt like your brain was getting rattled around, but you're okay. Fury.
Boys, the intellect devourer is trying to devour my intellect.
Sis, go stab it.
I'll do 2 stabs again.
Alrighty.
Oh, you can choose to attack twice with a swift action?
Yeah, it's using a point from my key pool as a swift action to do an extra attack.
Oh, and you don't need to do that as part of a full round action? I'm only asking because that is at least like what I'm fairly sure it requires from me if I want to attack twice.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Has to be a full round action. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling of.
Right then.
That will not hit as you flail in the air. It's hard to hit. It's small. It's flying around.
Stupid fucking thing.
It'll say in your brain, "Join me. I have greater plans for you." Rin, your turn.
Fucking weirdo, bro.
I am going to acrobatics to jump and land here
Sure.
to try and box it in.
Back.
Fine.
That's against its CMD. Let's check. Yeah.
Well,
you're-
I'm just high jumping 30 feet as well. So
fair enough.
unless it has reach, I'm fairly sure I can just jump out of its reach, basically.
Yeah, it doesn't have reach.
Yeah, so I will land there. Using another one.
That one will miss. Oof. Megumi.
I am going to, I am now going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Sanctuary. Leyland. Or you can move
Great
Megumi if
job.
you want.
Oh, I'm okay where I am right now.
Alright. Leyland.
I would like to press the will save button to not have my mind diddled.
That is
But I think I'm
true.
getting my mind diddled.
You are dazed.
What's the dazed condition exactly?
I think you should have a thing on your sheet that should do all it needs to do, but I just need to see how long you're dazed for. For 1d4 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah, but
For 2 rounds, you are dazed. And if we want
Fine.
to check
this
what
is
dazed
dazed
does,
spell that I don't care about.
when you are dazed, is it called dazzle? Oh, no, there is a dazed one here on your sheet.
got it.
You're unable
Hey,
to act normally. You can take
no.
Wait, was this the right one? Dazed?
Yeah, dazed.
You can take no action, no penalty or disease. Today's condition typically lasts 1 round. Well, that's unfortunate. You are confused and
Well, that
dazed
sucks.
for 2 rounds. The ooze will
Help.
go. And it notices you a little confused, so it'll turn its attention to Rinny Boy. And
Fuck yourself, bitch. Go fuck yourself, bitch.
whap at you with 2 touch attacks, which will both hit for all
Barely.
of
The
damage.
second one barely hits me. I don't know damage on. Okay, you
You
did it for me.
fool!
And I need a fortitude save. I think that's not enough. Let's double check. No! Roll me a d6, followed by a d4.
Well, no.
You will take 3 intelligence damage, and you are staggered for 2 rounds.
Jesus
Fury. The party is falling to the ooze.
Does
You're
this
only-
thing look very injured yet?
It does. It does have like the brain, like a piece of the brain is kind of hanging off a little bit.
Okay.
It'll say in your
Well, I will
brain
try
as
to
you
do
look concerned.
attacks this round.
It'll say,
Well, you can do 3 if you use your key thing now.
I have great rewards for you if you join me.
Attack. I only have 1 attack.
Oh, I thought you were dual building. Oh, my bad.
No. Aid me, and I will reward you. It says to you in your head. And you miss. And it says, good, yes, trick your friends. Don't even try to hit me. Yes, good job. As you flail around, not even coming close to his AC.
I hate this creature! Why the fuck are we fighting a fucking ooze?
Because it can fly, so we actually can't run from it.
Can we? We got a dazed party member and a staggered party member? I mean, I'm familiar. What the fuck are you guys gonna do? I'll just leave y'all to die. Contemplating it.
Alright, that's your last fist. It will roll a save if you hit it.
The final fist.
Oh,
Just
another
pray.
miss! The poor rolls!
Wait, aren't
Ooh.
you oh, you're just staggered. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm staggered. I can only attack once.
Oh, Megumi, the party needs something to help them out. What can you do?
I am moving in, and I'm going to selectively channel and exclude the brain.
It'll say in your head as you start to channel, heal me and I will reward you.
Yeah, I'm still excluding the brain.
Alright,
Oh, hell
everyone
yeah.
heal 10.
Delicious HP.
It notices that. Leyland, this is your last round of days, right?
Yeah, I'm just like.
You'll get your brain back. And it will... it can't really cast in melee.
And I would argue it cannot take a 5-foot step here without 2 people fucking blocking the
I mean, you
way.
could just fly up 5 feet.
Yeah, trigger the AO. Come on. I dare you.
No, it could 5-foot step fly up, right? Upwards.
Okay, yeah, but what I mean is just like it can't get in. Well, I would say in that case it's still like technically within melee range with us. Because if it's 5 foot here and then just goes 5 foot up, it's
Yeah.
still within like 5 feet. So
Let's defensively cast is 15 plus double spell level, so it would need an 8. That's kind of risky. Alright, it'll just keep whapping, but it doesn't like that healing. But it's kind of surrounded. I won't say it can like squeeze by you guys. I guess it'll try to add the stagger to our double attacker over here, because you didn't take its offer to join it. So it will turn its attention
Fucking missed both. You
Fair
really
enough.
give a shit about me, buddy?
True. It'll do one whap at Leyland and one at Fury. Spread them out. Spread the love. One
Give
to...
love to everyone.
That's against your touch. So 8 electricity damage. Or do you want me to apply it? I was just going to apply it all the time to people.
Go
And I
for
need
it.
a fort save.
then I'm gonna stop playing this.
And now one at Leyland. 34. 9 electricity
No, I think that
damage.
misses.
I was like, wait, what? You can roll me a d6 and a d4. d6 int damage, d4 staggered rounds. And same thing with you, Leyland. Your brains are getting rattled. Ooh, only 1 int damage. 2 rounds of
I'm so
stagger, 3 in, or no, 2 in from Leyland, 1 in for Fury.
Yep.
Fury is staggered for 3 rounds, Leyland only 1. Fury, you're staggered. Succumb to the ooze. Join me, fool. Don't die here. There's so many things I could teach you.
Yes!
Miss.
What? It's a 20!
It laughs at you. Or in your head, it
Have-
laughs at you.
Hasn't 20 hit before?
Nope.
Nope.
Rin.
Well, I'm out of that. How long was I staggered for?
Well, you're staggered for all. You were.
2 rounds, so I think this is your second round of staggered right
so
now.
I still can't do that. Yeah, I'm out of that. That doesn't matter. That's running. For yeah, so this time go away. Well. $21!
Miss.
What?
Yeah, you guys should probably put in your condition of staggered river, then you can add a duration to it, and it'll automatically should come off when it's done. But yeah, if you want to make it easier, so we don't have to remember. But you miss the ooze. Megumi.
Add a duration to it.
It'll say in your head, "Heal me, join me. I can teach you many things."
I will continue to heal my party and exclude the brain.
It's gonna have to do something about that. But what does it want to do about you healing everybody?
I can't stop the heal then.
Alright, everybody heal your 7 or whatever. If there's any
8
bonuses. 8.
because of
Oh,
yeah, I
8.
get the trait.
Alright, alright.
I like it.
Leyland.
I'm actually at full. John, you haven't hurt me yet.
Well, I think the way it takes you guys down is lowering your ints to 0. I think you guys pass out
Yeah.
or something. But it is Leyland's turn.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
Time to 5-foot step and shoot this fucking thing.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. That's not gonna work. This is not gonna work. This not gonna work. Yeah, I gonna 5-foot step, Roop. And I'm just gonna say how you like magic missile, eh? How you
Can
like
you
it?
5-foot step while staggered? I can't remember.
Yes, because it says you
Yeah, it doesn't say
deny you to
anything
move
about it.
away.
Fair enough. Alright, magic missile away.
Just
Because you
eat
basically
it.
just talked about like you can still 5-foot step
There
even
you
if you
go.
can't do move actions.
6 points
6
of force
damage. Oh. It'll say in your head, "Stop this, just join me."
I got so many magic missiles where that came from, you got no clue.
Alright, the ooze's turn.
Yeah.
It will provoke AOs and go for the healer.
It will need to
Miss.
make a will save.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
same
true.
turn.
Oh, do you have any
22?
bonuses on top of that, Fury? You're close. Is there any
What the
bonuses?
fuck?
Is your bless everything in there? Yeah.
Jesus
Unfortunately, you'll barely miss it as it goes for Megumi. Stop this! Stop healing them! As it'll...
So you need to also make a will save, Megumi, when it gets within 10 feet of you.
Yes.
Well, no,
and it'll
that's-
also need to make a will save to attack.
Wasn't that like always on the start of people's turns?
It's the start of your turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Oh, okay.
we'll just ignore that. But it needs to make a will save because it wants to try to attack you. Oh, yeah. It'll break through the god's protections of you. And it'll whap you for a critical 21 damage. And I need you to make me a fort save as it just finds the right spot and whaps you around. I told you to join me! The DC is...
Good day for the party. Bye news.
You need to roll me a D6 and a D4. Alright, 1 int damage. And 3 rounds of being staggered, which you're used to. That's how you feel at the beginning of every combat. Fury. Megumi's weakened. She's bloodied from that one tentacle, that raptor, around the head. Ooh! You move up and you strike the creature. It groans in pain.
Die, please. Please, fucking
We
die.
found the magic number.
It is weak, but not dead.
Oh,
Join me, you fool!
just
Rin.
fucking die.
Can I, like, charge it while jumping through the fucking air?
Yeah, I'll let you do that with successful acrobatics and using your high jump thing or whatever.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Fucking key point, here you go, Johnny.
Front flip.
I
You
fucking
kinda, like-
somersault into the air.
You kind of, I feel like you running up your sister. You're like, you like run up her back and jump off her, and then yeah, give me a punch. See if you hit it.
Come on, please, dear
Muttering, I'm not a
Christ.
fucking springboard, buddy.
Yeah, you kind of get annoyed as he like
Motherfucker!
springs off.
I mean, yeah, you get +2 from charge, but still not enough.
Yeah,
I'll give you the
and
+1 for rule of cool. It was cool. You can do 8
Yeah,
damage
it's a
to it.
21 that
Maybe
still
it's the
misses.
charge in there though.
Yeah, the
so
charge is already
even
in
with
there.
the +1, it's 21.
I thought you said plus charge is already in there.
Yeah.
It's already in
All
there.
right, yeah, I'm not gonna give you that much. It was a nice try though.
God,
You look damn
fucking
cool.
it.
You like jump off her. Your sister looks annoyed, and then you just like yeah, and then you're like oh shit, and you like miss, and you just like tumble, and you're on the other side of it now.
I even got rid of the 2 I was going to come.
Megumi,
Fuck sake.
this thing
All right.
wriggles its tentacles in front of you. Last chance, you little kitty.
Ah.
Heal me, and I won't attack you.
I, as a free action, will respond, or you could just run away and survive. My friends won't stop. They will kill you.
Then you will die.
So, I'm going to selectively channel into myself.
Hmm.
I was to say retreat, but okay.
Doesn't selectively channel. Oh, you pick your targets, right? So you could just pick everyone but him to heal. Well, no one needs health anyway. But if anyone's down
Yeah,
a
I
little bit,
know.
you might as well, right?
Well, I was thinking if I selectively channel into myself, don't I get 2 more points of healing because of Fey Foundling, or is that all the time?
That's all the time because you're healing yourself.
Okay.
If you're unless you're excluding yourself or whatever, which you wouldn't
No.
do.
All right.
I
think
hate
Leyland may be a little far.
I'm 1 HP off.
fucking oozes.
But yeah.
Well, it's centered around you. You don't cast it.
Right. Yeah.
But whatever. Yeah, you can heal your 2 plus your Fey Foundling, which is +4. So that is a 13.
Earth blessed. So
Plus
in
whatever,
total
yeah.
it's blessed, so it's a +1 there as well.
So I heal 12, right?
14.
Thank you. Was it 14?
Yeah, +4 for Fame Foundling, +1 for Blessed Touch, and I don't know if you have anything else.
Okay.
Nice.
Cut your fucking tentacles off. Stupid ass brain.
Jesus. Leyland.
Alright. I am going to spell combat. So first shoot it, then cast a spell.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot it, and it's like, watch out, arrow!
Yeah, I'll say in your head, don't do it.
In it! Murder!
Oh, that'll hit
Yep.
for 2
And-
damage.
After that, the spell that comes out is Magic fucking Missile, baby.
Let's go. Take it down. Take it down. Fuck the.
For
ooze.
6 more damage.
It
That's done.
lives. Its turn comes around. It looks around that you keep getting healed. And it says in everyone's who can attack its range, says, "Don't hit me. And if I see you again, I will reward you." And it'll start flying away.
No, bitch. I'm hitting it.
Alright, make any AOs that you want. Miss. No!
Yes!
Fuck you.
Can anyone else attack it? It has a little bit of life left.
Oh my god, you gotta
Don't even worry about it.
How high
I'm
in
gonna
the sky
hit it
is the
so
gun?
good.
Oh, that's right. It might still be in range of Leyland.
It
You
is
can
still in
only-
Magic Missile range. I have 140 feet range.
Oh, okay.
And I can still
It'll
chase
move
it.
120 feet away and flying.
Yeah.
How
I can
far up
move.
in the air is it?
It moved like on an angle, so I don't know, like 45 feet
Doesn't
maybe.
really matter.
But yeah, no one can really do anything except for Leyland, unless anyone has any ranged.
Yeah. I mean, I guess for good measure, I try to shoot it once as well, because
Sure.
it's still in range for that.
I
As
would
well.
pick up a rock gun.
Sure.
Unless this is a
mean-
nat 20. Nah.
Technically, I have weapons, but
Yeah.
Miss. Yeah, you could strike at it if you want, Megumi, if you have a weapon out.
Her claws!
I will
I didn't really program
go to my
those.
arm, and from my arm unleash one of the stars engraved upon it,
Uh-huh.
and unleash Magic Missile,
It misses, unfortunately.
which is
7 damage.
lovely 7 force damage.
You guys see in the distance the brain just like plummets to the ground.
I'm just gonna run over there and fucking piss on it.
Oh my god.
After I loot it, I will piss on its corpse.
Well done. I thought that was going to be a little spicy. But you
Jesus
guys did it. Gave you your experience. I think that pushed you over to a level.
Yes. Because we're missing 125 before.
And we kind of went a little bit over time, but if you guys want to declare what you want to get up to next session so I can make sure it's prepared.
Still probably going there.
Finally finished
who feels
exploring
like they
that
have the
town.
dumb? Like a lot of the dumb.
Yeah. Booga booga.
I administer intelligence tests to all the party.
I actually score quite a bit above average.
I'll be fine after I sleep.
Yeah.
I basically look at me and it's like, boo. I was pissing on the thing. I have 4-8 currently.
All right, this is for Ren.
Uh,
Are you doing this while I'm pissing on it?
Oh my god. 4 intelligence back. Oh, 1
No,
intelligence.
one. Wait, oh no, it's baked
It
in
rolls,
there.
yeah, it rolls.
is
So
baked
yeah,
in.
let's take the 4.
Okay, then.
It just says like
I was like,
healing
oh.
or something, but whatever.
I'm still gonna keep pissing on it.
Jesus.
I'll
you
try.
may have made him twice as intelligent, but
I'm
he's
fine
still...
now. I'm fine now, Makuni. But
Wow,
I did say I
another
would piss
four.
on its corpse.
Okay, so you don't need another.
Does it have any loot on?
It's supposed to have
It's got
incidental.
a lot of piss.
It's supposed to have incidental loot, so let's see what kind of incidental loot it has. As you guys
6
cut open
undercover.
into it or something, or...
It has a crown of domination.
Incidental, it was this CR. Wait, what CR was it?
Actually, what's the was this fucking thing?
This thing was CR...
Probably pretty high.
7.
It seemed pretty dangerous.
I think 7 is around deadly for us.
Yeah, if you guys didn't break out of those
Although-
dominations, I would have had a cool...
If I
NPC
was
party.
an actual, if I was a proper spellcaster with good spells, you know, like CC and stuff, I feel like
Well-
it would have been a bit easier.
So the thing is, it's an ooh, so a lot of CSC effects it just says no
Yeah,
to.
true, I guess.
Like, you want to stun it? No. You want to stack it? No.
For some
Fair.
reason, it has a potion and a scroll on it somehow. Somewhere. In the folds of its brain.
Cool.
That would be its loot gland.
And because it's a loot gland, and because I guess it was need to stimulate itself, it had a gold chest set somewhere as well.
It played with itself.
Stimulate itself, what do you mean?
Oh, what do you think those tentacles are for?
It's playing a 3D chess against itself.
All right, and for next session, you guys wanted to do the tower, exploration, and anything else specifically?
Well, yeah, we were going here first and then backwards and then, yeah,
Wait, here where first?
to the edge.
Oh, you're going all the way to the edge. Okay.
Yeah, that's when we can say that
The
this
plan was
entire
go to
top
the
part
edge, go
has been
back to
explored.
the town, finish exploring.
The edge, finish exploring. Okay. So I think that's enough for me to have
A
things prepared.
potion of purified food and drink.
It needs to eat too.
It's a little funny. I put the gold chest set onto the accounting list.
Excellent.
Yeah, the scroller vanished. So the funny thing is, I would want to give it to Fury. She can't cast it.
Did you guys want to roll your HP on stream, or we can just stop
Hell
here?
yeah. I'm
Yeah,
pressing the
fuck
button
it.
right the fuck now.
Yeah, if you guys want to just do that, and then we can cut the stream, then you guys can finish
Yeah,
leveling up whenever.
can we just also just do the long rest just to make it easy? Time
Yeah.
wise or not?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I need to remember what I've been doing. I have been taking skill. That's what I've been doing.
Level up. Roll in.
Ooh,
Who the fuck
baby,
is manual HP?
Nice HPs.
That ain't
rolls.
me.
I have
Fury
58
got
now.
average, pretty much. Ooh, Megumi got a little bit less than average, but not bad. Rin got almost max. Leyland, ooh, same as Megumi.
Yeah, but it's
Not
fine.
bad.
I don't need HP.
Yeah, not terrible. Well played, guys. I'm gonna cut the stream there. GG's.
GG.